All right, everybody. How's it going? Oh, wait. Keep forgetting when I reboot my computer. The webcam does not remember. Oh, there we go. We are going to start today with more of Close to the Sun, because I think we're close to beating it, and I figure if we did Valkyria Chronicles first, and then Close to the Sun, we'd probably, like, I don't know, I don't think it would take up the full second half of the stream, is what I was thinking. But let me just double check. How long to beat? Yeah, see, the main completionist is like 6.5 hours to 4 hours. So I don't think we got a lot to go in Close to the Sun before we're done. So I figure we go on, we finish up Close to the Sun, and then we'll go on over to Valkyria Chronicles 4 and do some more of that. I just figured it'd be a better route to go with the games. And yeah. So, why not stop my blathering and getting right to the game already, eh? Alright. And here we go. During chase sequences, pressing the zoom command makes you look behind you. The work of Daedalus.
Hey, it's Aubrey. Anything from your sister yet?
No. I'm worried. She should have radioed in by now.
The lockdown is likely blocking her ability to transmit. She's probably fine. So, is now a good time to ask how Ludwig knows your name?
Maybe he mistook me for someone else. I'd rather not think about it.
Still, he didn't know your name, so he must be somewhat aware of what is.
Oh, it sent us back a ways.
Aubrey,
It didn't remember where we were
help.
at all.
I'm on it! Sit tight!
Still moving, Aubrey. Stop the cart!
I'm trying!
Hey, look, it's one of those green symbols.
Aubrey!
Jump, Rose!
I think I got impatient. Yeah, alright. Just like last night, I didn't wait long enough.
Aubrey, help!
I'm on it! Sit tight! Jump, Rose!
Oh, crap!
Rose! Are you okay, Rose?
That is not the kind of
That was
flooring
close.
I'd like to jump onto. That looks like
Thank God!
it would get hurt.
Thank God!
Thanks, Aubrey. That could have gone bad. A second later, and yeah.
It reminds me, I'd rather wear this with the earbuds. It didn't connect. 1 second. Come on, computer.
So, where am I?
I've got some good news and some bad news. What do you want first?
Bad news first, always.
Okay, well, I thought I would be able to take you all the way to your sister in the biolabs, but that obviously won't happen. The good news is I know exactly where you need to go to get there. Also, I can provide you with this. A light at the end of the tunnel. You get it? A light at the... Anyway, just follow the tunnel until you reach the station up ahead.
That sounds easy enough. I will go towards the light.
Great. I'm going to fix a few things here on my end. I'll check back in a bit.
Okay.
See, Benny, I told you she'd get it. Go towards the light.
Alright. Some of my settings don't seem to be working with OBS all of a sudden. Okay, we got that one set up. Alright, let's see. Compressors. Sorry, it seems some of my audio settings got removed. I just wanted to make sure they're running properly. Okay, that's running. It looks like everything should be. Okay, there we go. That could be part of it. Apparently, OBS said my audio settings had changed and I didn't catch it. I wonder when that happened. Alright, either way. Let me get rid of. Wait a minute. No, that can't be right. No, that is okay. Okay, close that. Let me just check to make sure that the microphone didn't get messed up too. It messed up the audio settings for the computer in general. All right, so looks like the gate's on there. All right, that looks like it's proper. A bit of gain. The compressor's on. And then the limiter. Okay, yeah, it looks like everything. There we go. Looks like everything's still there. I don't know why the one audio settings got messed up when the others didn't, but hopefully it works now. Don't think there's much collectibles here in the water. It's just like what? North Atlantic waters? Actually, I don't think the North Atlantic, just like the Mid-Atlantic. Although I'm sure that's still plenty cold. Is there any reason that we would go up on this side? I'm wondering if there's like a collectible or something over here. Nope, nothing. Just a bit of a diversion to waste some time. All right. Turned off the fire so we can get through here. Ooh, anything down this way? We'll check it out. It looks like the ducking's working now, so if I talk, the game will go quieter so you guys can hear me better. Just keep running, running, running. Just keep running all day long. A psychopath we're trying to avoid.
Rose, you made it.
Aubrey! Yeah, I'm at the station. Where do I go from here?
You're at the tech labs. I've already rerouted power to the section you're about to enter. I took the liberty of overloading a few select doors to help guide you towards the biolabs. Simply go with the flow. But bear in mind that I couldn't get them all, so watch your step.
Okay. Anything else I should know about this place?
Well, it's probably not going to be pretty, so, hold your nose. Benny smelled while he was alive, but let me tell you, decomposing flesh has a poignant odor all of its own.
Ew.
Isn't that right, Benny? Yeah? He's like a tulip of death.
That's kind of morbid. You sure you're okay, Aubrey?
I'm using my best friend's dismembered arm as a back scratcher. Of course I'm not okay. Just continue through the tech labs. I'll be back in a bit.
Maybe don't use the dismembered arm of your best friend as a back scratch. Alright, let's see what this letter said. The Rail Division, cart check. Department of Technology, Rail Division, cart check. DPA 465. Plank, what the hell? Cart number 42, 12, and 77 are accidents just waiting to happen. Hardware failures range from cracked brake plates to unmatched door hinges. Have you been drinking again? Be in my office at 10:30 tomorrow. If you show up drunk, I'll drown you myself. I'm done protecting you. Arthur Harris. Cool helmet. Too bad we couldn't take it and have like extra abilities. Alright, onwards we go. I'm a little disappointed the game didn't update the save for the bit of progress we had from here. I think last night we got past this point, but not by much. But there's no save option. And it had that same problem last night, it froze there. Go up spot. Let's go check the other side. Oh, how'd the guy get up in there? Did he crawl up there to try to work on the machine? Damn. Okay, let's go take the elevator. Seems to be our only option for now. Hey, hey, how's it going? A rainless lightning storm blamed on Tesla's weather tech. 7 thunder and lightning-filled days without rain. Weather experts unable to explain phenomenon. Speculation of Wardenclyffe involvement is rampant. Demonstrations outside Wardenclyffe headquarters take a violent turn. Wardenclyffe employees called in for extra shift work. If they had the tech the people are claiming, they would be able to like disperse the people from the front of their building. There'd be like lightning strikes just zapping out from the Wardenclyffe tower just to keep people at bay. Is there any letters or collectibles? Doesn't look like it. Also looks like the tram's blocked further on. Ballet aboard the Helios. Victoria and Mary Englard, maybe? I don't know. All right. Oh, let's keep running. We're in about the center of the ship now. There's an observatory, a theater, private quarters, radio communications, two of them. There's hospital, the Tesla Tower, control center, a cinema, boilers. Dimensional physics lab is 11. Oh, that's that big one right in the center there. Look at that. There's the little Tesla Tower. It looks so small compared to the rest of the size of the ship, but it's probably like multiple stories, at least probably like 10 stories tall, but it looks like a little tiny thing on the top of the ship. The ship's like ridiculously big.
Visions give me the creeps. How bad do you have to screw up your time experiment for the past to become visible in the present?
You know, there could be some arguing that saying for the past to become physical in your present, that you must have succeeded quite wonderfully in your time experimentations, right? Like, it is a little out of control, but... Exo-leak, do not enter! Evacuate through the tunnels! That's never a good sign. Anything sneakily hidden behind here? Nope. Alright, well, in that case... looking for a little collectible bit. Did you hear that? Physics Department T90, Tech Department N7. What do you mean, we've made time bleed? First off, we haven't done shit. This mess is on you lot in Physics Department. Especially those tossers in dimensional physics, ungrateful glory hunters. It's thanks to you we've got exo alarms every other hour. It's clear the quarantine isn't working and people are pissed. Clean this up so we can get back to work.
We've made time bleed?
Yeah, probably not a good thing. Message. You can fix this.
You can fix this. Not likely.
Maybe it's directed to us specifically from someone with a different vantage point of time, knowing that, yes, in fact, we are the one who can fix this. There's some timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly crap going on here. You can... Well, I guess we're not going to the lab. That's a plant. There's the green switch. Let's go check it out. We are now in 28. Laboratory number 5. Sweet. My favorite number. That's gotta be a good luck sign, right? The pneumatic tubes running in the floors.
Sabotage triggered a quarantine that didn't manage to contain the danger. Fine, but there are too many bodies for one stab-crazy psycho.
Okay. There's like no middle ground with this game. It's either too loud or too quiet.
Still missing something.
Blueprint for the death ray. That little bit that points out, how big is that supposed to be? Is that going to be like a big building size thing? Does that mean like this entire, the bottom part we see is like actually massive? Like a city block long? Or is it like a little tiny turret on the top is like the size of someone's finger and it's just like backpack size? That's what I want to know. I want to see a demonstration of this tech. I don't get the lemon and lime here. It's so random. There's a bust. Oh, here we go. All right, Alan. The guys in Sec Department have been unable to crack it. I told them you might give it a go. I suspect it's a Caesar cipher with some symbol substitution. Let me know if you can break it, Steve. All right, here we go. Let's zoom all the way in. Windows Shift S. We're going to take a snapshot of the cipher. All right. We'll get that solved yet. Where'd that noise come from? Because the growl sounded like it came from where we were standing. Darmok and Jalad at Tanagra. Darmok and Jalad at Tanagra.
How's it going, Rosie? And what the devil is that?
Yeah, see, he's way loud. But then when she's stuck, she's way quiet.
Terrible noise.
Yeah, about that. Could you unpower this lightning machine ahead of me?
Ah, okay, I see what the problem is, but sorry, Rose. It isn't responding to my commands.
Great. So what do I do?
The thing you do best, my dear, you run. Just this time avoiding the bolts of electricity at the same time.
Isn't there a way to turn this thing off from in here then?
I was getting to that. On the bottom floor, there are emergency overrides. There are 2 panels. You will have to enable them both. That should calm the sucker right down. I'll check back in a bit, Rosie. This noise is giving Benny a headache.
The lightning doesn't look bad, but it looks like it's animated every other frame. It doesn't look like it should be blocking us to get through there. Like, I'll go down and turn it off, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't look like that would stop us from getting to that door. It's just a few million volts. How bad could it be, right? Oh, that was close. That was closer. For some reason, I don't think we made it. Let's try that again. Oh, okay, remember the first one. Seems kind of anticlimactic. Is it because I lowered the volume to 4 instead of 5? Alright, well, everything else seems to be fine so far. Let's keep going. I'm guessing maybe the second you tried to walk through there, it would have zapped you, even though it didn't look like the zaps were blocking the way. Anything sneakily hidden on this side? Doesn't look like it. Forward ho! What's going on down there, I wonder? Yeah, that's never good. The more we go this way, the more blood and death we're seeing.
What was that?
Darmak and Jalad at Nagra. That, my dear, is the temporal monster coming to kill us all.
Hey! Stop!
Was he running from something that we should be aware of?
Rose, please come in. Rose.
Ada!
Rose! Oh, thank God. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. What happened?
No, I'm stuck in Helios.
My transmissions were being jammed, but I found a way around it. I assume Nicola got you locked up too.
Yeah, but I got out. I'm almost at the biolabs. You're still there, right?
Wait, you got out of the lockdown? How?
I got help from that Aubrey guy. He's trapped too. And he saved my life, so we need to get him before we leave. I promised him.
Of course we will. But first, the research. They hold the keys to everything.
Right. Did you manage to get the other half?
No, it's in the theater. We'll pick it up together right after this goddamn surgery. Of all the places
Ada.
to get locked up.
I'm losing your signal again. Ada!
Rob!
Right after she mentions where she hid the tech. Coincidence? I think not. Oh wow, that's a lot of blood. Security intersection N7. Expect attempted infiltration. Alright. That's not even a whole person. Oh. Were they like organizing a revolt? Is that why Tesla unleashed the monster?
Ew. Disgusting.
I'm sorry, but I'd move the arm. Why leave it there to get like just beaten into pulp like that? Anything in the pneumatic oil system? Nope, no messages. They're definitely trying to barricade a section off. What's down here? Oh, we have to find the password, don't we? Yeah. How about 3, 2, 1, 2, 2. Wait. What? Huh? I can't believe that worked. Here we go. Three, 2, 1, 2, 2. Okay, I guess I remembered it from last night. I honestly didn't think that was going to work. But, I guess I got a better memory than I realized. As long as I'm not trying to remember, it just seems to come out of me. Whoa. The lighting kind of just totally changed as we came in here. Oh well. Let's keep going. There's a B and an H. grab those middle ones. Hi. I think I got this one last night, but either way. This says random symbol. Yeah. We got a P. I like these cipher puzzles. There's the other letter. From Steve Bios, Technology Laboratory M5 to Alan Tugnier. Alright. Steve, I got some partial and complete ciphers. Something big's about to go down. Edison has active agents here. I'm keeping the clean copies in my safe. Meet me as soon as you can. Notify Mr. T. I think he'll want to see this.
Someone has been deciphering the Edison spy code. Did Tesla know he had saboteurs on board?
Well, he'd be stupid to not know. It sucks that it won't let... I don't know, I think maybe that's the copy of the one we've already got. Is that everything? Mention having a copy in his safe, right? But where's that, I wonder? And this is from Alan T. So Alan Tugnier. We'll have to keep an eye open for Alan Tugnier's room. Ooh, JKW. I didn't notice those last night. And yoink. Did I get those? Alright, I think that's everything, right? But I'd rather have duplicates than not everything. Covering up a beautiful world map with random giant prints of the cipher. Like, he could have had a lot more symbols per page. Like, everything we've seen randomly scattered around could have been put on one page. Did we get this one? Now we got the DOT, and we got the P. Yeah, we got everything, unless there's stuff on the ceiling. No, okay. Let's keep going. Monster footprints. Yeah, you know, suddenly I don't want to go that way. Okay. Does that mean he went down that way? Okay, there's vapor, lover, smug little prick that he is, and a ship rat. Apparently they know about 3 Edison agents. A lecture hall. What was that? Blueprint for the lightning harvesting machine. If you're going to get power, you might as well get power from the, what is it, 1 point. What was that last frame of the movie? That was kind of like nightmare fuel. Alright, well, let's go check out the weather tech. All of the blueprints in reverse. Blueprints, footprints in reverse. Alright, what do we have here? Earthquake machine. Why is it an earthquake machine in weather tech? That doesn't make sense.
Warden Cliff weapon designs. Of course.
I bet that's a lightning gun. Tesla weapons are usually lightning based in games. I should know. I like lightning based tech, like magic spells and zappity bits. It's usually some of my favorite. They look really cool. I think that's all there is in here. A little disappointing. I was hoping for more. Okay. Well, Trisha, I think we're going to have to go towards that other side of the lecture hall. Thing is, fire's blocking our path. Whatever that timey creature thing was, I'm thinking we saw it march through and cause that explosion. So fire doesn't seem to affect it. I'm a little worried what all the blue stuff is.
Guessing that blue haze is the reason for the quarantine? Exo, or whatever they call it?
Makes me think of a cloud chamber for being able to see ionizing radiation with the naked eye. Sorry. Don't mean to add to it. Deck access. Apparently we're not going to go onto the deck. She's got enough D in her life. She doesn't need any more of it. Ducking through to the other side where the fire was blocked.
Please believe me. Please help me. Help me, please. No, 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 no.
Rod. No, we're dead. It's like there's a light bulb in its mouth. I'd rather die by fire. Okay, note to self. Fire does kill. I don't know where they want me to run. I have like no space to turn around and run. At least before we had that thing in the way. Run! 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 Okay, going to the right. That's a lot of blood. What did we ever do to this thing? It's like right behind us.
Wow, that was close.
Aubrey! What the hell was that?
That, my dear, was one of the temporal anomalies.
Anomaly my ass.
How does that make any sense?
Think of time as a biological system. These things are merely antibodies, cleaning up the mess, which is us.
But how did you know? How did you know to close the door?
Well, they aren't exactly subtle. Wherever exotic energy goes, they follow. Not that hard to track if you know what you're doing.
That's 3 times I owe you. Thanks, Aubrey.
So, you know where the Violet's your sister is trapped?
Yeah. She's in a surgery room. Am I close?
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I'm opening all the doors I can for you to get there now. There's an observation room right above the surgery. You should be able to see her from there. Anyway, go and say hi to your sister. The path should be open.
I will, Aubrey. Thank you again.
Helios tech blueprint for ball lightning machine. So they watched an episode of Doctor Who and thought the whole "you changed time, so now time's gonna come eat the difference and fix itself." Okay. Not my favorite episode of early early New Who, but scribbled notes of a survivor. Quarantine day 0. Locked myself into an animal containment and broke the door mechanism. Nothing should be able to get in. Not taking any chances. Fuck EXO and all the things in it. Day 2. Woke up with these little fuckers taking a bite out of my ear. Hurts like a son of a bitch. Need to find some disinfectant. Trying to kill as many as I can, but they're quick. Day 4, I think. Ears swollen and clearly infected. Cannot risk falling asleep. I see them waiting. I need medicine. The fever's hitting hard. Final entry. I dreamt my legs were on fire, but it wasn't fire. They chewed my legs to shreds. The little fuckers are finally getting the revenge. What happened to these rats? They tend to have, like, weird temporal tumors. I do not like the noise these rats are making. They chewed that guy apart. Or, more accurately, probably the temporal anomaly, which has footprints here even. That's not a good sign. Carefully continue towards the surgery room. Alright. Laboratory. More footprints. Why am I following the temporal anomalies footprints? Alright, artificial photosynthesis inductor. What are they trying, like, are they just trying to get plants to grow with artificial light? Like, isn't that, you just need a normal full spectrum light, don't you? I wonder if they try to capture some of these temporal thingies, which are clearly some kind of sentient creature. And that's why the revolt started happening. The thing started fighting back because they're trying to capture its species. De-harness. Weird chairs. Okay. Got some cigarettes. Another blueprint. This one is for the helicopter plane machine. Okay. What's this one for? Tube message. Margaret Linney, Biology Department, to Ann Thompson, Physics Department. Maggie, as I've already told you, just because I work in physics doesn't mean I understand the methods of lead researcher Archer. Yes, I get that we all would like to conquer new scientific territory as fast as she does. But there's really no one aboard the ship that even comes close to matching her drive. Her mathematical work alone is in creating infinite time loops while exploiting dimensional resonance is revolutionary. And that doesn't even touch her engineering input in building the core generator. Honestly, if you're so eager to learn her methods, just buy her lunch or something. I hear she's actually quite nice. Man. Wow, our sister is like super genius. Put Tesla to shame, make him look like a dumb cunt. Maybe stupid piece of shit because he's ruined time and has like no thought about, you know, maybe trying to be safe. The accountant, 221 Baker Street, goes by the name of Sherlock. I'm really starting to think Tesla's the bad guy in all this. Wants to be Andrew Ryan, doesn't even know what button. Was it running across the window like the window was the ground? Look at all the exo in there. I'm not sure there's anything we can go this way. That guy's been pegged to the wall. And not in a fun kind of way. So we now have another reference to a time loop. So our sister's creating infinite time loops through some kind of quantum resonance with the Exos crap. But that could explain how that one guy knew our name. He's stuck in the time loop. And while that's our first time in the loop, he's in the middle of it all. How do we get in there? I don't want to keep following these alien footprints. I feel like it's going to get us killed. Gary, check this one, didn't I? Yeah, we checked that one. Okay. That's the photosynthesis thing. Whoa. The alien went ham here. Look at all this. And here. It's disgusting. I wonder if it's supposed to be like the same alien in different parts of its time loop. And maybe because of the way their weirdness, maybe they live at like all points of their timeline at once. So even though it's only one of them loose, it's like everywhere all at once and messing us up. Michael Green, world famous concert pianist, performs aboard the Helios. One day only. Performing chops. Hey, look! Footprint. I guess that one's more of a hand. The foot one doesn't. The feet are still 4. The hand's a 5. Which is odd. My understanding is animals are usually numerically symmetrical between their digits. So if you have a foot with like 4 toes, you would have a hand with like 4 as well. This is what my understanding. I'm also an idiot, so what do I know? Ladies' restroom. Crying out jeekers. Hey. There's no more blood inside there, and there was. Is there a different part of the time loop on that side now? And look, the alien had it put its hand up too. What if spending enough time in the temporal loop, eventually you become the alien? And then it's just one of us, like one of the people that have been in the loop too long, going around killing everybody.
Animal experimentation, weather control, time manipulation. Is there any research they didn't do here?
Yeah, the humane stuff. Kinetic rain device. It controls, directs, and amplifies the indices of rain to the point where a raindrop hitting the ground is like getting shot with a bullet. Great for killing off entire cities. Oh wow, there's so much blood. Oh, and footprints are going up the stairs. We're still chasing this thing. We're going to be coming face to face with it again. I can feel it. This would become a copy of another game. What game? There's like thousands are dead. Minimally hundreds for sure, but probably thousands. This ship is like the size of a city. Is that our sister? Did we watch her get killed by an alien?
Hey, language.
Rose! Oh my god. My big sister is here. My big sister is here.
Yes, she is. And we, dear sister, are getting out of here. Come on, how do I get to you?
There's a door on your right. Short corridor, stairwell. You can't miss it.
I will be right down. Ada?
I didn't do anything. Ada! Get out! Get out now! I can't. Rose, I can't. Rose, listen to me. It's okay. Really, it's okay. You're here for me. I will love you forever for that. But I need you to do one thing. Get my research, Rose. Save it. Go to the theater and get the second notebook. Together they hold the keys to everything. You can fix this. Promise me, Rose. Promise me.
Not like this!
Promise me, Rose.
No! Ada! No! I promise.
Where did it go? The darkness of Hades.
Rose. Rose, are you there? Come in, Rose.
Oh, we hear it.
Come on, Rose. Answer me. Rose.
Go away, Aubrey.
It's now or never, Rose. They're coming. I'm running out of doors to close.
I don't care. She's gone, Aubrey. I was too late. She's gone.
That sounds like talking.
I know, but you made a promise, Rose. Scout's honor and everything. If you don't leave now, they will get you too.
Promise.
Come on, get up and get out. The left side door, go!
Okay. You said the left side. Let's go right so we can die. Oh, it won't let us go right. Boo. Still a green light on the far side.
Good. Continue towards the physics department. Once you've gotten me out of here...
I'm not going to the engine halls, Aubrey.
But you said... You promised.
I know, Aubrey, I know. And I will stay true to my word. But my sister asked me to do one last thing for her. I have to do this first, Aubrey.
Family first. I understand. Where do you need to go?
The theater. How do I get there?
Get that physics department door open while I work out how to get you to the theater. I'll be right back.
I wonder if Aubrey had something to do with that thing getting there. Like, I don't think he's really on our side. I think he's playing us kind of like, what is it, Trelane or whatever the other guy's name was in, the heck was on there? In Bioshock. Like both Andrew Ryan and the other guy were playing you. I think that's kind of happening what's here. Or that's kind of what's happening here. Alright. Oh shit. Helios Physics Department expanding into new sectors. Our expansion into the sectors previously occupied by the Weather Department is taking longer than expected. This means that we henceforth have to be very economical with how we install our existing equipment. I am aware that the Weather Department is taking their sweet-ass time to pack up, but I remind you all to be patient and graceful during this process, as we will require their assistance later this year with power distribution. New equipment shipments will be arriving within the week, and since we are still in transition, storage will become an issue. My office is always open, so if you have any suggestions or solutions, please come by and share your proposals. Keep up the good work. We've got exciting times ahead. Lead researcher Ada Archer. That's our sister.
This was written by Ada.
I figured that was going to be 4 different locks we had to hit to get the door open. That was a lot easier than I expected. New dimension? It's been mathematically proven. Find out what else is hidden. Any other doors that can open that? I didn't. I locked that after we came in. Hoping to slow down the monster. Alright. We're in the dimensional physics lab. That can't be good for our safety. Kinda seems like Karma's
Okay, I think I've got a solution, Rose. You there?
Yeah, I'm here. Something is burning, though.
Oh yeah, that would be the reactor core. This is ground zero where it all began. Turns out the fire we lit just kept on burning. It's been consuming the Helios from within for days. Don't breathe the fumes. Highly inadvisable.
Easier said than done. You had a way for me to get to the theater?
I do, but you're not going to like it.
Come on. Hit
fair.
me.
You see where all the smoke and fire is coming from? Well, we're going to walk you straight through the middle of it.
I hate this place.
It gets worse. The reactor core is shielded, so the receiver won't work once you're down there.
Of course.
You'll have to traverse the flames on your own. I'm going to monitor the exotic energy spread behind you, see if I can contain it. I'll talk to you on the other side.
Okay. Any last-minute advice?
Don't burn up.
Maybe we should have took that face mask thing that looked like it had contained oxygen supplies. Helios Physics Department Weather Department incident. It came to my attention that an altercation between members of the Physics Department and Weather Department occurred yesterday evening, Tuesday. I am also told that all injuries appear to have been minor. I do not know what shames me more, the fact that members of my own department would stoop to violence when challenged, or the fact that none of you appear to even know how to throw a proper punch. Make no mistake about it. This was the first and last altercation that will take place aboard the Helios under my watch. As lead researcher, I will personally throw the next wannabe tough guy or girl into the Atlantic myself. Do not test me. The personnel involved in yesterday's scuffle will be given disciplinary tasks so that the rest of you, who know how to behave, can expect the toilets to be sparkling for the next 3 weeks. Good day, Ada Archer. Sister was a bit of a hard ass. But if they're getting in fights, you can't let your research personnel fight with each other. Any notes we can steal? I mean collect? One, two, 3. As stipulated under Rule 38C, Paragraph 2 of the new Physics Department regulations, the weekly code for core access has been changed to the following: 1, 2, 3. Looks like they scratched it out for some reason. Do not share the access code with members of other departments. The next code update will occur in 7 days. Do not enter the core. Leave it sealed. If you are reading this, evacuate, you dumb piece of shit. But I don't want to evacuate. Well, maybe my bowels, but we gotta go through. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Gotta remember the code is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Came up the stairs, right? Yeah, we came out the big doors. Alright. Henry wants to go looking for notes in that, but I don't think we missed much. I do wish there was like a visual difference between the icons when you see them and when you can use them. Because they pop up before you can actually interact with them. Alright, going up. That doesn't look good. Pressures are bouncing near the max. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Fancy door. That's a lot of the blue stuff. So it seems like they have literally set time on fire. And it's just dying. me to drop down? It doesn't look like there's any other way through. Maybe not. Oh. Does that look like something you should be able to pass? You're running from something, it looks like. We immediately like turned around and started going back the other way. There we go. We're through. Oh, it looked like a paper, but it was nothing. Ooh. I think that guy's got a bit of a splitting headache. Still a chance we can get through. Won't let us pass the bodies. Not that way. Maybe put on the suit with the breathing apparatus. I personally like the look of that one, but I'd go in that one. I'd go in any one, honestly. Okay, before we commit, what's this way? Anything hide? Nothing's hiding that way. Just a bit of a scare. Now we're being haunted by our dead sister's ghost? I'm just curious what the fire would have looked like at default settings.
Ada?
Yeah, actually, I think that looks kind of better. So let's kind of split the difference. Yeah. Still looks good. You'd think fire would be like more blinding, but I guess the smoke effect.
Rose! Oh my god, my big sister is here. My big sister is here.
She's kind of going crazy. But hey, at least she is here.
Go to the theater and get the second notebook. Together they hold the keys to everything.
A lot of bodies that way. It's a dead end. Alright. I wasn't expecting to be haunted by our sister, like, literally. But maybe the memory of her.
Right next to him, there's busy solving equations in seconds that had kept Lesserman at bay for weeks. You could practically hear his mind tick, Penny. You could hear it like a force of nature.
Aubrey.
And I tell you what.
Aubrey.
Hang on.
Aubrey.
Rosie, you're back. Great. I was just telling Penny here.
The theater. Aubrey, how do I get to it? You said there was an elevator?
Of course. It's right up ahead. Bringing it to you now. What do you need to do there, anyway?
I need to find a notebook.
Rose, I cannot fathom the sorrow you feel, and you have my sincerest sympathies. But I've saved your life a handful of times already. I think I've learned to know what this is about.
You're right, Aubrey. I'm sorry.
Ooh, all collectibles found.
A notebook that my sister hid somewhere in the theater. It contained her new research, and I promised her I'd guard it.
The entire ship recognized her brilliance, Nicola included.
And now she's gone.
The elevator is here, Rose. Whenever you're ready.
I am pleased to announce that thanks to your hard work and dedication, we are now back on schedule. I know it's been a rough month, but the latest core inspection showed all active systems to be performing nominally and contamination within acceptable limits. I know you all are as excited as me to get this beast up and running. Bad choice of words, I guess. I know you all are as excited as me to get this piece of, but we still have a bunch of diagnostics to run before we can truly put her to the test. Until then, I've set aside a small piece of our budget for an open bar night this coming Thursday. Just show your physics department badge at your favorite bar and you'll have free drinks until midnight. Enjoy yourselves, you've earned it, but don't overdo it. I still expect you up and ready Friday morning. We've got a lot of work to do still, but your diligence is paying off. Thank you and have fun, Ada. Perhaps she should have had the all-you-can-drink bar night be Friday night so that they wouldn't have to worry about going into work the next morning. It says we got all the collectibles from this area. Oh, there's a elevator, but the path... I'm sorry, you could easily step over that. Why are you going to the sun? Did you not learn from Icarus and Daedalus? We're not. Our sister and Nikola Tesla got too close to the sun. We're just trying to, you know, pick up the melted wax. Get things back going a bit. Wardenclyffe. How does it know where to go? There's no buttons. I guess it only goes up and down, maybe? From one spot to the next? No, not any spot. Good morning, Star. The Drama of Dionysus. Oh yeah. I used to be really into Greek literature because I'm Greek.
Any idea where this notebook might be hidden? It's a fairly large theater, you know.
Afraid not. But how big can it be, really?
Has she not understood the scale of this place?
That's just the lobby. Wait until you see the auditorium. I leave you to search while I resolve some issues with the weather tech devices. I'll check in with you later, all right?
Sure. This might take a while.
Perval? Ludovica Petronova performing the opera. Pretty lady with pretty voice. She sings a few notes and... Oh, wait. Masquerade? The 3 opera singers. Hey, wait a minute. Those are the people they think are the spies, aren't they? They had the lover. And I can't remember the names they had for the other people. The Great Fabrier. Ah, twins. The biggest magic trick ever. Frankenstein, the monster that terrorized the world. Ironic that we have a monster chasing us, no? Come on, there we go. In the future, we will correct the past. Just keep your promise. See, these messages are directed to us. And look at the symbol. It's that weird woo, 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 woo. It's the Charmed One symbol almost, but not quite. But we've seen that thing in green all over the place. I think it's their symbol for their timey-wiminess. It's not quite a time loop. There's like multiple branches and it goes off, but eventually gets back. All right. What are these? Just decorative sconces? Oh, they're the holders for the pneumatic tube message system. Okay. That is a waste of space, the way they've got them stored there. They could have had them much closer together. Have it where it's like one, and then it's just a whole pile. Kind of like a magazine, and then it just rolls down, and they're literally on top of each other. You just pull the one at that bottom, and then it goes clunk, next one down, you pull, and clunk, and then just, you know what I mean? Rather than having discrete holders, you could have like one big magazine, and you pull the bottom one out, and the one that's on it drops down. You can even have it with like a spiraled magazine, like some guns. Alright. This is a very fancy place. Look at all the marble. Oh wow, this place is huge. Look at that. It's like 3 stories. Actually, correction, I'm going to guess 4 stories. Double. Oh, wait, actually, that's probably. Going by the size of us to that, the next floor is probably 3 stories up and another 2 on top of that. So this room is probably like 5, if not 6 stories. That's huge. And all this marble and gold gilding, like, damn. 32 is blinking. What is 32? Main garden. I'm not in the main garden. Oh, maybe we're at both places right now because of timey-wiminess. Oh, Kai. And then there's the theater. We're definitely here. But it also thinks we're over here. I think they have some kind... Well, they clearly have some kind of detection system. The guy knew where the alien thing was. So maybe they got some kind of sensors. Moby Dick. Okay, if they're trying to say the whale is that big compared to the Helios, then Moby Dick is insanely big. Like, size of a continent, almost, right? Because this isn't a normal cruise ship. This is a cruise ship that's like the size of Manhattan. There's a rail station that's currently closed. Booby! Gotta love those Greek statues. Look at the stonework. All that marbling. Ooh, I like the thing above right there, like right in the middle there. That looks cool.
I am terribly sorry that tower upgrades demanded my attention far longer than I anticipated. I hope...
That's the first that we've heard the echoes. Like, we've seen the echo clouds, but this is the first we've heard them.
I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all, sir. I'm still learning how to best
but I have saved the best for last. The Helios Grand Theater. Shall we?
By all means. By all means. By all means.
Was she stipping Tesla? I think her and Tesla was getting it on. He was wooing her for her mind. Macbeth. Okay, that is a cool poster. The crown that weighed so heavy upon his skull, below the top of the skull, like on the skull to make the whole mouth. That's cool. I like it. I like it a lot. We also got the Merchant of Venice, the Course of Empire, Funny Guys, and that looks to be about it. And Frankenstein. Guess it's too early in the timeline for them to have some kind of rendition of The Goonies. Les Mis. Not a bad poster, but not as cool as the Macbeth poster. Damn, look at the place. Holy crikey. We just had a rumble in the ship. Something tells me the Helios is going to... Is that someone on stage? No, it's a statue. I think it's a statue. Is that all in marble? Doesn't look quite right, but I'm thinking that's marble.
This, Miss Archer, is the Helios Grand Theater.
Wow.
I'm glad you like it. We have a wonderful lineup of performances this year, and if you look closely, up there, that is your private balcony from where you'll be able to watch them all. The balcony used to be my own, but I insist you take it as a welcome aboard gift and as a token of my appreciation for your research.
What? I don't know what to say, sir.
Oh, it is the least I can do, and please, call me Nicola.
Thank you. But what will people say? Won't people gossip? Me sitting in your balcony?
It's not mine, not anymore. And people will always gossip. It interests me. Come now, let me show you the view.
Of course. Of course. Of course.
He was totally trying to get with our sister.
Private balcony. Would you hide your research there, Ada?
Probably would, unless she's trying to keep it from Tesla, but doesn't seem like she would question Tesla too much. That's a lot of gold, even if it's just like plated. To my greatest fan, Thomas, be well, Javier. Somebody wanted to do the lover. But maybe if he is the spy, maybe that was just what he did to get information, right? With no concern for whose hearts he broke. Yeah, no way further through. Okay. Gotta work our way up to the, I think the one with the blinking light is going to be hers. Alright. Apparently our sister was a real bigwig here. So much so that Nikola Tesla himself dedicated time to try to get her to just feel at home. He had already hired her. Yeah, that's definitely the statue that we saw on the stage, probably for that play. Right. not a good sign. Such an honor to perform aboard the Helios. Thank you, Ludovica.
Always wanted to see her perform.
Maybe with the timey-wimey stuff we will get to. See Vogler? Vogler? Cool. I don't think we get to go through here anymore. We fall down. We die. Yeah. Well, it's supposed to be set in that Nikola Tesla time frame, right? Oh, T-shell. So they probably tried to have a similar art style to that with even with Infinite. I dig the posters, or at least some of them. Oh. Well, the doors don't open for us, and yet. Broken marble. Can we? Nope. Like, can we squeeze through on that side? What about on this? Yeah, there. See, this icons like this. That needs to show up from closer, so because otherwise you have no idea. The first time it doesn't show up until you're like on top of it. It's too easy to miss. Whoa. Yikes. I like the Frankenstein poster.
From there, it was merely a matter of building it. But enough about me. What about you, Ada? What about your family? You had a sister, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, Rose Archer. And if you think I'm stubborn, wait till you meet my sister.
What does she do?
She's a journalist.
Is that so? Is she any good?
The best.
We're a journalist. Ollie doesn't think much of us as a journalist now. G.W. Curtis, pure and something. Le Control? Something? Skinny puppy is breaking up. Ooh, hey, there's an item here. Torn page from a diary. Second Tuesday of September. Odd way of writing that. Dear diary, today Michael mixed up our beer bottles and drank from mine. I told him about the mistake and we laughed about it. If he does it again, I'll fucking stomp on his throat until his windpipe is as clogged as the Helios' toilets. He's a good guy though, and he smells nice. Like lavender and fish. Lavender and fish? That seems like a bit of a overreaction. You drank my beer, die, you motherfucking scum! Ah! Like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? Industrial music? Would that be what you would classify as Ramstein? Like do harsh, bitch. Depends on the music. All right, here we go. Don't look down. Keep expecting something to happen with that statue. I watch too much Doctor Who type shows.
Easy. Easy now.
Don't fall. No, we didn't fall. We made it. Easy peasy. Lemony squeezy. I've never heard of that band though, you're right. The band's called Skinny Puppy. I take it you're a fan? Okay, that's a cool cover for a book. Elevator keycard is missing. No. No. Now we gotta go find it. Moby Dick. Great chess tournament. Will you beat Professor Steinitz? Miss Archer got lucky, Steinitz. Someone's a sore loser. Doesn't understand the genius of our sister. Far outweighs
Here we
his
are.
puny
I
mind.
do hope it will provide you with much joy while aboard the Helios.
It's wonderful. I really cannot thank you enough.
Nonsense, my dear. Just continue to pursue your theories. That will be gratitude plenty. I truly believe you are onto something revolutionary, Ada. It's just missing that final spark. I hope the Helios will provide the resources required for us to find it. Because when we do, we will have changed the world forever.
To changing the world.
To changing the world. Changing the world.
Changing, ending, potato.
Not here?
Ooh, that looks fancy. I like it. There's some mathematical scribbles on grid paper. I love grid paper.
Not here?
Where the hell did she hide it? Damn it, sister. You hide things too well for your own good. It's right at the front door.
Come on.
There's a secret room in my room. You find it while I make my way through another laboratory department. I'll give you a clue. It's center stage. That's it. You're just going to leave me to figure this out on my own? Have fun.
That was our conversation from earlier. Except for now,
Stage.
we got a full-on
Shit,
proper center
Ada,
stage.
I hear you.
Not only that, but there's a spotlight on center stage towards a trap door. So, not like a very clever, like, cue. It's very blunt. Anybody would have been able to follow that. Get your season ticket to the Helios Grand Theater. Contact your assigned recreation officer for season programs. I like to think that at the same time Bioshock's going on under the ocean, this is roaming the waters.
Or how the radio played our conversation from the past. But it's like she's still here, leading me onwards.
You still could fix things and save her despite having watched her die. Because of wibbly wobbly, timey wimey stuff. Because some people think that time is a linear progression from cause to effect. But really, okay, I'm not going to do the whole quote. But still, Doctor Who. One of the best episodes of Doctor Who, too. It's the one with the Weeping Angels. And, what's her name? Oh, I'm spacing on the character's name. But it's like the full it was like the one episode Doctor Who, you barely see the Doctor at all because it doesn't follow the Doctor. It follows just the normie that happened to get
All right.
caught up in
Center
the
stage. How do I get up there?
Weeping Angels stuff. Oh, ship just shook. Oh. To the lovely Lucy aboard the Helios. In gratitude, F. Fabrier. One of the twins.
The great Fabrier. Nice mustache.
There's lots of dead musicians. Anyone want a clarinet? I used to know how to play the viola. Not very well, but I would have stuck with it except for the fact that I wanted to learn how to play the violin. But I got assigned a viola because I was so tall and I had a long arm and blah blah blah. But if you're going to have a music program in schools, if a kid's excited for a particular instrument, then let them. Oh boy, we're stuck. Let them have that instrument, right? Like. Uh-oh. I was able to get in, but it's not letting me out. The cellos are blocking us in. Oh, it let me jump that time. Whew. I thought we were stuck permanently. Usually, like, jumping doesn't really jump very much, right? She's a horrible jumper. She's more of a runner, a sprinter, if you will.
Okay. So if I was super secret research,
Swords.
where would I hide?
I want swords. Here is a so sad. It is funny to me. Florida got okay from FDA to import medical drugs from Canada. Duetto lack of enough medication at okay prices. So why did you stop playing instruments? It was never my own instrument. It was a school thing. Oh, I thought that we could play the piano, interact with the piano too, but guess not. Just that. Okay. So after grade 7 and 8, where they introduced it to us, when I went on to high school, I just never stuck with it. Like I said, I was disappointed because I wanted to learn the violin. But had I learned properly the viola, I could have applied it to the violin and fiddles and all those kinds of things, right? Like, I don't know. My interests also started to twist. I'm not super musically inclined. Like, I had a vague interest in learning how to do piano or drums. I learned a bit of guitar, but didn't stick with it. My mind was definitely more computer programming and math than it was music and that. Like, I don't even listen to music a whole ton. If it's not part of a game or I'm not driving, I tend not to listen to music. And lately, music... like I used to use it, music was always driving the car mostly, and now I tend to listen to audiobooks instead. Not that I don't like music, I do. Music's awesome. Big fan of AC/DC and Rush and Green Day. Myriad of others. Ooh, that one looks fancy. That is densely packed. Oh shit.
Do you remember me, Rose?
No!
Do you remember what you did? I saw you.
I died to you? Well, that's a horrible thing to hold against me. I like music, I'll listen to it. But I hit the button. I hit the button. Ludwig. Let's go the other way. There we go.
Shit! Where did he go?
Dear God. He's going to show up ahead of us.
She was here before. She is here now. She was here. She is here now. She was here before. She's here.
I don't like the whispers. Like him. Who kills a clown? They're already dead inside. Just let them live out their miserable life. Like her. This feels like a trap. Well, let's give her. She is here now.
Rose!
I don't know where it wants me to go. Yeah, and there we go. The game is kind of clunky with these button prompts to interact with, and they keep getting me killed, and I don't like it. Or these pop-ups that there's like these little tiny spots like we're right here now, where it's like you have to squeeze through. You can't tell it from a lot of angles because other times you use spots like that, it doesn't let you do it, and they don't pop up the icon to let you know that you can squeeze through until you're standing at it to squeeze through. Like the prompts could definitely use a lot of work. And it's going so slow, I have a feeling like he's going to be waiting for us. Run! What the hell's that? It didn't give me the prompt until after. I wasn't enough to the right. Panic at the Disco is a fun band too. Speaking of music. Let's try. Nope. Nope. No! Any game dev that thinks instant death at any point in any game is a good idea needs. Also, playtest your game. Make sure the prompts are responsive and react, like, you know what I mean? Like, it didn't give me the jump option until he grabs me. thinking that maybe that's from like a jump to this side type thing, maybe? I don't know. I hate Ludwig. Ludwig is a dick. Let's go in the green room. Yeah, see, it's you jump from this side, but they don't make that clear. Through the fog.
Make your peace. Our collective suffering ends today.
Run. Ow. Our collective suffering ends today. Oh, he's down there burning. Good. I was gonna say, it looks like he gets away, but no, that blew up on him. He's dead, hopefully. Except for its timey-wiminess, so we're still gonna have to deal with him. At some point, I'm sure. They do not do a good job of telegraphing where you need to go to survive that experience.
Rose? Rose? Is it you? You sound terrible.
Aubrey, where the hell have you been? I could have used you like 5 minutes ago.
You found the notebook, didn't you? I bet you did. Right? Right?
Yes, Aubrey. I got the notebook. And then I ran into Ludwig.
Oh no. Are you okay?
I'm fine, Aubrey, and thankfully, Ludwig took a face full of fire, so that's one problem less.
Wow. One piece of great news after another. What's next?
The bad news? I'm lost. I think there's an elevator here, but I can't really tell. It's too dark.
Aha, not a problem. Pay attention to the lights around you and let me know when they start blinking. All right?
Sure.
Oh, that's the door there we just looked through. Okay. It is very dark in places. Maybe a little too dark. Alright, that's 1.3. 1.2. There. 0.04 better brightness than before.
Anything yet?
No.
Nope.
Nothing.
You know, I've been joking that he's
Wait.
clearly going. Oh,
Now! Aubrey! Now!
Oh, that's deck 66. Next order of business, getting you that elevator.
Fantastic, Aubrey. Thank you again for everything. I'm coming to make good on my promise.
You have no idea how good that sounds. Wait, let me get the doors.
there we go. The audio levels are pretty good, I find, most of the time, except for Aubrey. He comes in so loud.
Oh, god damn it.
What's wrong?
There's... Ugh, gross. There's the body of a man crucified against the elevator wall. Is there a different elevator you can send up? I'd rather not.
It's the only one. It's the only one, Rose.
Just don't look at the body.
This place... I hate this place so much. One leaf in. One thorn out.
Thanks for doing this, Rose.
Yeah.
Like right now, his audio levels on Aubrey is good, but before, other times he comes across so loud. When maintaining time to extract something we meant. Okay, the Strife of Eris. Chapter 7.
I have a confession to make.
Oh?
I told you that I had a...
Before I started taking this comment, then he talked, then I shut up. I want to make the comment. I've been saying he comes off crazy. He's like holding his friend, using his best friend's severed hand to scratch his back and high five and stuff. And he's talking to him like he's there. What if he's hearing him just like we're hearing echoes of our sister, right? Yeah, I'd definitely be uncomfortable, but if it gets me out of the burning hell that was the floor we fell to, and away from Ludwig, even though Ludwig's probably dead, Timey Whiminess is going on. I wouldn't count on him being dead.
But I don't. That was a lie. I'm a liar, Rose. I'm sorry.
That's okay, Aubrey.
Glad to hear it, because I'm afraid you've got a bit of work to do before you can get to my end of the engine halls.
But of course I do. What a surprise. Where do I go?
Make your way to the local engine hall. You'll have to find a way to the other side of it. Yes! The power couplings, Benny! Hey, Rose, I gotta sort this out. I'll be back in a jiffy. Just don't...
Don't what? Aubrey? Aubrey!
Don't die.
Great.
Why is there an axe just lying there after what appears to have been used to murder a bunch of people? Like, look at all these dead bodies. I'm not sure all of these were by that weird time anomaly alien thing. Some of these look like human kills. A bunch of them also looks like just, you know, the ship falling on people and tearing them apart kills. Alright, let's keep going. There's 4 things we need to find in this chapter. The lights coming on have me nervous. Was it Aubrey, or is shit detecting us and we're about to have to fight for our life again? Hey look, we're way the heck down here in the machine hall. We were much further forward, I thought. Yeah, number 2's the theater. Yeah, there's the number 2 there. Almost as far forward as you can get. Only thing ahead of it was the observatory. Got like a little oil can. He's been murdered. They've been murdered. Here a murder, there a murder, everywhere a murder. Oh my god, there's so much death. E-I-E-I-O. And on the Helios that killed off time, people died. And it was marginalized by a rhyme. E-I-E-I-O. And a stab stab here and a stab stab there. Here a stab, there a stab, everywhere a stab stab.
Rose?
Aubrey, can you do something about the power coming and going? I thought you had that area covered.
There's a bit of a hiccup with this, with a large electromagnetic distribution coil. It seems to be pulsating.
Yeah, that means nothing to me, Aubrey. Speak plainly.
Rosie, we are half harvesting electricity from time itself. This shit is complicated, okay? You just find a way forward and don't die.
Ah, great plan, Aubrey. Your best work yet.
You hear that, Benny? Rose is giving me attitude.
Yeah, Rose can be a bit of a bitch, but she's going through a lot right now. I think the bitchiness is warranted. Well, that didn't work. Oh! You saw that, right? Wait for it. Maybe we have to reset the button in there too. Okay, 1 second. Oh look, there's people. Oh, I wonder if I have to hit that button too. 1 second. Didn't notice there was 2 levers. All that for nothing! I feel like I should go back a bit just because I extended a ladder and then I didn't go, or one of those bridges, but then I didn't go across it. Like I might have missed one of these collectibles. Going down. There is nothing there.
Rose? You are there, Rose?
Yeah, I'm still here, Aubrey. I made it across the engine hall. What now?
Up ahead is hydraulics and pressure control. The distribution coil is boiling the storage tanks, so you're going to have to reduce the pressure in order to get the security doors to open. Find the pressure valves, Rose. Turning them should bring the pressure down.
Okay, find the valves to reduce pressure. Got it.
Doing great, Rose. You're almost here.
Okay, talk to you in a bit.
We're doing great. But there's still a lot of blood. And we're starting to see more bodies. HBCC 0928. So message. Roll with the hit and run. Rescue will come. And look, it's that symbol again. right there. Oh. It just took it out of the tube and left it there. Why not just leave it in the tube? So that way it doesn't seem like a different pickup. Oh well. Not a big deal either way. That didn't count as one of the collectibles. That seems like a lot of pressure. That one we can't hit.
Earned it, Penny. Earned it.
Aubrey?
Years of...
Aubrey!
High pressure, eh? Maintenance report 2411. Inspection verdict spectacularly failed. Spectacularly. Okay. Wow. The way you people continue to disappoint me is truly astonishing. The CAP transfer cables are not supposed to be connected to the current control system. Just because the cables fit doesn't mean that they're supposed to connect there. Two systems operate on entirely different frequencies, meaning that all the power readings we've been collected since the last inspection will have to be thrown out since the values have been compromised due to your incompetence and stupidity. How the hell are we supposed to keep the Helios running effectively without you lot pissing away our chances to take accurate measurement? Mandatory systems and cable review session on Tuesday 9 a.m. or p.m. Sorry. We will go for as long as needed until everyone has an intimate understanding of the required cable connections. Aubrey King, Technology Department, Maintenance Division. Sounds like she's going to be shoving things up people's asses until they know which one goes which. Not really a good way of doing it. Right. What do we got? We have... Oh, there's that other door I opened.
Aubrey,
Hero of the day,
Aubrey?
Penny. The
your radio? Aubrey!
What's he talking about? That can't be good. Oh, the pressure's not too high. Is there another one I missed? assuming we wanted to regulate like all the valves. Kind of thing. We have to find a piece, maybe. It's already lower pressure. Oh, wait. Here we go. Valve wheel. A loose pressure valve wheel. All right. Another one lowered. I think we need to get it out of the red. Ooh, we're almost there. We can find a valve to turn that last one. I think we'll be okay. This one's missing its valve too. How many valves are missing in this place? Like, dear goodness me. Oh, jeez. Right on the table. That. Okay. That's a lot of dead bodies that are freaking me out. Well, there's the one outside, right? Is it this side or the other side? I think it was this one. Okay. We need, what, one more valve? Roll with the hit. I don't like the sounds of that. Sounds like we're going to get hit. There.
You
Found
did
it.
it, Rose. I see green all over my sensors here. The security doors should be open. Just one more hurdle, and then we can get the hell out of this ship.
All right, one more hurdle. What's up next?
Well, you remember that malfunction in supersized electromagnetic distribution coil? It's... You know what? Some things just need to be seen. Come on through.
Where? Not this spot. That's a red light. Red means no. That's the last one we found there. loop-de-loop. This is where we were working on things. Is this the door? Continue through the engine hall to see where Aubrey is taking you. Right. Oh, it's got a chain. This place is creepy. Do you see what I see? It's this thing again. Well, we found it. That's the important thing. I have no idea what it signifies or means, but it's definitely tied into this whole timey-wimey, weird-ass shit. Alright, up we go. For a second, it looked like there was someone standing at the top. Ship's innards are creepy. Oh, it shook. I think we're coming up to a timey monster. What if we find out Aubrey's been dead the whole time? That looks like claw marks. So Wolverine was here.
Supersized electromagnetic distribution coil. I'm gonna call it Fred.
Okay. Reminds me of a Tesla tower from those tower defense games. Oh, check it out.
Oh, shit.
Don't worry, you're safe in there. As long as you don't get directly exposed to the shock wave, you should be fine.
Good to know.
You should be able to see me. I'm in the tall building to your right. See me in the window there, Rose?
Hi.
Anyway, you see that building on fire in the distance? That's where you'll find the emergency deactivation switch.
Wait, all the way over there? At the other end?
Yep.
You want me to sprint there while electromagnetic something or other regularly fries the entire place?
Yep. I've been thinking about this part. If it's all right with you, I'll open the door on the left and just hide in the corner for a while, okay?
Of course. I wouldn't want you screaming in my ear anyway.
Let's see. Maintenance report to 2412. Inspection verdict extraordinarily failed. Of course. Inspector notes, I have been told by Warden Club representatives that referring to the maintenance team as assholes is not in line with corporate leadership procedure. So, I'll henceforth refrain from using that term when describing the team. Instead, I'll be referring to you lot as defective fuck-ups. Since I swear it's like you guys are deliberately trying to piss me off. Here's a sample of the many things that the latest inspection uncovered. Burnt out fuse on security panel number 122B. Melted safety pin on distribution hub number 4. Faulty high voltage cable between T3 and T4. Pressure pump 26 doesn't fucking work at all. Fuse box 41L contained no backup fuses, only toilet paper. Missing thermostat on 3 out of 4 storage tanks. Pump number 34W is leaking hydraulic fuel. Missing multiple pressure control valve wheels. The full list of defects is nailed to the coffee machine in the cafeteria. I might have slipped with the hammer when nailing the list to it, so it appears you will all be performing this week's maintenance without your regular dose of coffee. You'll thank me later. Aubrey King. Aubrey's a bit of a bitch. Jeez. That seems like a bit of an overreaction. Does seem like they're being negligent, though. That's kind of cool looking. Usually test the coils, use energy to get the effect that's going on. Yet somehow that's draining energy, or like generating energy. We're dead. I'm starting to think we become the time monster. Probably from all the energy we're getting exposed to, like right here. Seems like it's going off faster and faster. Okay, so I have been doing it right by hiding. Good to know. I thought it was like maybe like I wasn't sure. I should have just trusted in the fact. Hoping we'd be safe there. What's behind other things? Okay, so being under that doesn't protect you at all. Where the heck am I supposed to go? That whole design is ludicrous. If it is that dangerous, then they should have had those you know, the chain, like where is it? Like in America, it has it all over the place. Where like you have those overpasses, and they have like a chain link fence that does like an archway, and you're completely encased in chain link fence. They should have had a setup like that, because then we'd basically be in a Faraday cage, and all those pulses would never get to us. But no, they have to have us exposed. Weed out the slow and the stupid, I guess.
Is it over?
How should I know? I pulled the damn thing. Did it work?
Just a moment. I think you did it, Rose.
Oh, thank God.
I can't believe it. You did it. Woohoo! I'm going to live.
Hey. So, Aubrey, how about we finally get off this godforsaken thing?
Not a day too soon. Take the metal walkways on your left. They should lead you up here to the control center. I know I've said thank you already, but it will be nice to finally be able to do it in person.
On my way, Aubrey. See you in a bit.
Where does it want me to go? Oh look, there's a echo up there. I'm wondering if he's an echo though. Something tells me he did not make it. Not really. And it's just timey wiminess that we've been talking to. And her outfit's all torn up. She's beaten, battered, and scraped. That's not unsettling.
Aubrey knows of a shortcut off this thing. Ooh, I don't fancy going back the way I came.
Aubrey?
All right. And no Aubrey? As long as it's not Ludwig.
Where are you, Aubrey? What?
Watch me find out Aubrey's name is like Aubrey Ludwig or Ludwig Aubrey.
Oh.
And he's the guy that was trying to kill us earlier. Maintenance Department Division memo. It would be funny if it wasn't so goddamn depressive. Since my transfer from the weather department 8 months ago, I've yet to perform a maintenance check that didn't reveal a severe system malfunction. All I hear are safety concerns this and safety concerns that. If you lot could succeed at keeping the engine hall running for a week without some new disaster, we actually might be able to get the budget to take care of your workplace safety paranoia. For those who care, the funeral at sea for your colleague Michael Jensen will be held at 2 p.m. Wednesday. That is all. Oh, somebody died. All right, if somebody's dying due to the safety concerns, then maybe she should shut up and address them. Uncaring bitch.
Come on, Aubrey. Let's go already.
This is not boding well for Aubrey. There he is, dead. Or is that his friend where he was using his hand?
Aubrey?
There's Benny. With a thing in his eye. Is Aubrey Ludwig? Is that what's going on? Or did someone else get to Benny? We saw him in here. But maybe that was Benny's corpse waving his hand somehow, kind of like Weekend at Bernie's, right? She's here. A blueprint. Okay, yeah, there's area map. A blueprint map of the surgery room where Ada was trapped.
Hello, Rosie.
Crazy fucker. Makes no sense for him to attack us.
I tried to tell you. I really did. I'm a liar, Rose. I've heard everything, every word, since you came aboard. From your first conversation with Ada to the last words she ever spoke. I even listened in on your conversation with
Aubrey.
Nicola.
What?
It wasn't Tesla's lockdown that was jamming your sister's broadcasts. That was another lie. It was me!
Why?
Because she took everything from me! Everything! I had his attention! I had his respect! But she took it all. I used to be someone aboard this ship. But now the time has come to take back. Starting with these.
If you do this, I will kill you.
Is that a promise, Rosie?
Scout's honor.
Cute. You forget that just like I led the exotic energy to the surgery room of your sister, so too am I leading exotic energy to you, right here. You better hurry. Those things will be here any minute. Benny here will keep you company while you die. I instead use these
Oh, there's a bunch of them.
claim what was mine. One being in, one form out.
We're not moving very good. I think we're concussed. That's a lot of this exo energy. Be another bad guy. But I was right about Aubrey.
It's going to be okay. They're gone. It's going to be okay.
flowers of Persephone. All right. Here we go.
Ada once warned me about the stubbornness of her sister. As always, I should have listened. I did not foresee you being able to journey halfway across the Helios, even despite my own efforts to prevent it. And because of that failure, my failure, Ada is lost to us. Aubrey opened doors that has allowed the contamination to spread. He is currently on his way to the tower, where he will attempt to use your sister's research to close the rift. But I fear that he will be unable to grasp the immensity of Ada's work, and thus make a bad situation much worse. I am therefore on my way to do what I can to fix this, and in the process, reclaim Ada's research. I would tell you to stay where you are, in relative safety and rest, but I'm fairly sure that won't happen.
Damn right.
We may be too late to save Ada's life, but we are not too late to save her legacy. I will be in touch.
We look like we're a little worse for wear. Alright, we get in control again. A note to Rose from Tesla. I did not foresee you everything we just heard. Okay, so once you awake... Okay. He's currently on his way to the tower where he'll attempt to use your sister's research to close the rift, but I fear that he will be unable to grasp the immensity of Ada's work, thus make a bad situation worse. I am therefore on my way to do what I can to fix this, and in the process reclaim Ada's research. I'll tell you to take it, but you won't. Once you're awake and able, please re-equip your receiver. We may be able to... may be too late to save Ada, but we're not too late to save her legacy. There's weird timey-wiminess going on. Perhaps we can still save her. Thought I saw another spot to pick up something, but nope. We got 5 things to collect this time.
I promised Ada I'd get her research, and I did. I promised Aubrey I'd get him out, and I did. Now what is all that work given me? Broken rib? And a concussion. At least I promised Aubrey I'd kill him. So let's see how that goes.
The dark side cometh. Hey, do you see what I see? I hope they explain the significance of those green bits, because we've seen them everywhere. Project in development sketch. Lung augmentation. Figured go up close and verify, because sometimes you don't see the collectibles until you're right on top of them.
That's the surgery room.
That's the room our sister died in.
She's gone.
Together they hold the keys to everything. You can fix this. Promise me, Rose. Promise me. Promise me, Rose. No!
As long as we don't get attacked by those. Oh, look, see, Tesla got her.
Wait. Is that
Oh, that's us?
me?
It is. So we used Timey Whiminess to go back and get our sister. Maybe we save her. Although carrying her like that is no easy feat.
That is me.
Human bodies are like dead weight like
Ada,
that. Like that's a hard
But
carry.
how can that be?
Because you're a badass. You're not gonna let time stop you.
How can I have been here in the past?
No collectibles. Tesla should have done a better job explaining what the hell's going on. I think. But I don't think he wants to cop to what's really going on. Ooh.
I didn't board the Helios knowing what would happen, only that pursuing my research could change the world. And we did! Just not in the way I'd imagined. Not yet, anyway.
Well, that was weirdness. And the doors shut us in. I hope I didn't miss a collectible. Check out the trees. I like the tree in the center.
I want to explain everything now, so that you'd see that there is nothing to fear. You've always tried to protect me, my big sister, but this was meant to be. I know little of this will make any sense right now, but I also know that you will keep your promise. I love you. Your sister,
I'll be back for you. It's going to work, Ada. I promise.
There's her sister.
You're right, Ada. None of this makes any sense right now. What were those flashes? Past? Present? Or future? And when did I carry you here? There's so many questions. Still, I will keep my promise. I will get your research back. Hopefully, they hold the answers.
Rose, how are your wounds? I'm afraid I'm not much of a doctor, but I did what I could to mend...
I'm fine. If this is some weak attempt at keeping me from reclaiming Ada's research, then think again.
On the contrary, I'm counting on your assistance. In fact, so is Ada.
What do you mean Ada is counting on me? Ada is gone.
Ada is dead, but she isn't gone. Her research into multiple time dimensions and exposure to the rift has changed things. Irreversibly so. She has triggered an event cascade that even I am trying to fully comprehend. But her research holds the keys to everything.
So she said. Just help me get those notebooks back.
That I shall. We will coordinate on how to best deal with Aubrey once you reach the tower. Tesla out.
So we found our sister's body, and we're gonna have to do timey-wimey stuff. I wonder if the style of gameplay is going to change. Are we going to be able to like fight back? Is it going to stay a walking sim? Do we go up that way? This is where we came down, so yeah, gotta go this way. I saw something at the corner of my eye, but nope. I saw nothing. Ooh, check this place out. That's a lot of green. Well, they were experimenting with enhanced photosynthesis stuff. Project and development sketch. Mechanical implants to replace human muscle tissue. I'm wondering if those blue alien things are modified peoples. I missed a sketchbook, it looks like. Maybe there's more in here. I might have to go back and check. This looks like a Poison Ivy lab. Are we playing an Arkham game? Is Batman going to show up and save our sister for us? I'd be okay with that. Plant defense. Insect attack, pathogen attack. What's the bottom one? Staircase. Oh wait, that's where we found that. Before I go up the stairs, I want to make sure there's nothing around the front. Ooh. See? Hey, look at this. We could put on this, like... I'm betting that's like a timey-wimey suit. Lets you deal with all this weirdness that's going on. It's a cool chalkboard. That's somebody in that tank. That can't be normal. That person in the tank again. How he slipped and fell in there, I do not know.
What were they trying to do here? Harvesting electricity from plants?
Yep. Seems to be all about getting power. After all, it's Tesla versus Edison. He's got to outpower Edison, right? Oh. Yeah, we definitely miss a collectible. Project and okay. Create resonance with brain synapses to promote clearer thinking. Alright. Auxiliary generator, temporary power solution. Cost him an arm and a leg.
so the generator only stays on for a limited amount of time. Fine. I'll be faster.
Okay. Maybe we should figure out where I need to go before we execute everything. We can't get up any further. So we need to what? Hit the button and then. Ooh, maybe it's hit the button, run over here. Run through the lab to reach the rail station. The generator is rigged to keep the emergency door open for a short time. Pull the lever and run. Break the quarantine.
Break the quarantine. Finally, someone with sense.
Come on. I want to see if I can find the collectible I missed. That's the first one, right? Need to find it might still be in that room, but we had what, the first. The arm one was definitely after we found the lungs. So we're missing the second. I thought it might be out here, but there doesn't look like there's any place to hide it out here. So maybe it's up those stairs I was just looking at. We gotta take a double look outside that room again, but that clearly didn't get us anywhere. Let's try going up these stairs here. And it's blocked, of course. Whatever was I thinking? Okay, that's the one right there, right? That's the third. Nothing. Damn it. Oh, that's a new poster. Before EGT treatment and after EGT. Wow, that's a big ass apple. After the treatment. How did they get it to grow so big? Is it safe to eat? we gotta run to the door quickly. Faster! Will it stay open now that I've opened it, or does it close? It does close, okay. I wanted to do one more once over, hoping to find more pages. Doesn't look like there's any more pages. Alright, you know what? I don't need to be 100%ing of the game. Let's just go. The sooner we beat this, the sooner we get to play some Valkyria Chronicles. That's a lot of this blue energy. Are we gonna be chased by the monsters again? Kinda hoping when the generator turned off, the blue would go away. Nope, no such luck.
Okay, let's see if I can find that rail station to take me to the tower.
Inspiration in inventions comes in flashes of light. According to Mr. Tesla, follow them and you too could invent the future. Are they like evacuating? Oh. Augmentation to increase milk production in cattle. Got the last one. So I still missed the second. That pisses me off. Must have been before we went down the stairs and saw our sister. Or, well, her corpse. Jeez. The windows on the doors kind of make me think of Aperture Science. Ready? And... oh, it didn't click. Darn it. Running. Oh, shit. It's sucking the life out of my neck. No, that's gonna be a hickey. Does not buff out. Alright. Well. So running down. And that button was not enough. Who brought the indestructible time monsters? And how do we return to sender them? Alright, ready. Oh, I missed the door. It's such a narrow window. It's like, I'll be right back. I'm just going to refill my water, and then we will continue. Let me throw on some music while it happens. All right, let's get back to the game. Okay, so give me one moment. There we go. Cheers. Okay. So I think is it all three? So we gotta like come down, hit the button, and then go through there. Because that's definitely not a door. Okay, there does seem to be a loop. If we have to, I think we can loop through this way and then come back. They certainly don't give you much room for error on this. Well, that was a new animation sequence. We never seen its hand pushed through our back, like right through our spine before. So close. Okay, wow. Oh! So it doesn't... You have to get it on the first run. Thought we'd have time to loop the table and then get in, but no, you have to... You have to hit the button and get it. Okay. I can do it this time. They give you so little time. Whoever designed this as a sequence needs to smack themselves. This is not a fun sequence. You have like no margin of error. Okay. We made it for now. No. Excuse me. That's Dr. Pepper for you. Gives me the burps. Alright. Broken door. A dead end. Alright. Doesn't look like there's any other collectibles in that area. I'm pretty sure I missed the only the one collectible. So. Oh, we're running. From what, though? Because...
Almost there. The station should be just up ahead.
I don't... You, like... The monsters that were just chasing me, those show up in those flashback particle clouds, too. So, wonder what those people were running from. Because we don't see any monsters chasing them in the... whatever that effect is. Continue onwards. We've reviewed the rail system, rewired the rail system. Break the quarantine. The fact that there's more messages that you can find than there are collectibles kind of threw me. Take the rail to Tesla. Our sister's little honey boo boo. Okay.
Looks like a few made it out. Good on you, people from the past.
Pull the switch to call the rail car. Evacuate. Break everything. I don't like the high-pitched noise of that. Oh, that's getting loud. At least it eventually stopped. It's gotta be a stupid design where it lifts and lowers. I had hoped to have beaten it already, if I'm being honest. I wasn't sure how much was left, but I was hoping it would only take a couple hours. The reason why I didn't do Valkyria Chronicles first, I figured this would be like 2-3 hours and then done. So I didn't want to do like 5 hours Valkyria Chronicles, switch, and then the last 5 hours of the stream be done in 2 hours, and then be like, well, now what to do for 3 hours. Chapter 9, The Path of Ares. Ooh, God of the Sun? Also known as Helios to the Romans? That's a... She took my words. That does not look good.
Rose, have you arrived?
Yeah. I'm heading towards the tower now. What the hell is happening?
Aubrey is channeling power from all over the Helios in a hopeless attempt to close the rift. He's just making it worse. Exotic energy is leaking everywhere. We need to get up there before it's too late. Go through the base entrance towards the tower. Continue up until you find a large equipment elevator. Use it to the top of the tower and stop Aubrey.
As good a plan as any, I guess. Then what?
Then you keep Aubrey in check while I use your sister's research to close the rift properly. But we don't have much time. Please hurry.
Reach the tower. Find the elevator. Alright, I don't see any collectibles here. Let's keep going. There is 6 on this stage. Alright, gotta limber up. Important to do your stretches. The wing, it's broken. Yeah, there's the tower there, I guess. That guy got eaten. Oh, look, there's the wing. Flying too close to the sun. Some math flashed here, and Tesla would have failed in the long run, even if he was not sabotaged. Households by the late 90s, or 1990s, would have required more electricity than a Tesla tower could put out, even a suburb, let alone a city. Eh. Doesn't mean that advances wouldn't have improved what they're capable of. Right, like we've improved on tech and things gets better and better and smaller and more efficient. Like there could have probably been ways to work it that we don't know about.
That must be the Tesla tower.
That's a pretty big tower. Nice skybox. Clouds look really good. All right. Not that. Just ran through somebody's ghost. A very chilling experience. Yep. Alright, we're running. Just keep running. Look at all the blood. Ugh. one of those vehicle things they were designing. A blueprint detailing improvements to the old Tesla generator. See, they already found improvements right there. No. Okay. Whew. For a moment there, I was worried. I got the first of the pickup, so I didn't miss anything at least.
Who goes there? Is it you, Nicola? Whoever you are, just go away. Very busy.
Aubrey! Sounds like you need some help with the equations up there.
Rose? You're still alive? Hey, you know you're proving to be much harder to kill than your sister.
You're still not even a tenth of the scientist Ada was.
Oh, don't you worry, Rosie. I don't need to be her equal to reclaim the spot she stole from me. All I need is a bit more time and a little less interruption from the relatives of dead people.
Everybody's the relative of dead people. All right, a blueprint detailing the functionality of the Tesla tower about the Helios. Q. That's 2 out of 6. I haven't missed a single stick. Just gotta keep on picking them up. Like,
You don't.
okay, before I go there, let's make sure there's not something to pick up. I didn't even look around. Okay, there's nothing to pick up. You're assuming that he wouldn't have figured out something to do different things than just direct. Like, we ended up using more and more power because we're far greedier than they would ever have thought back then. But they still could have done cable transmission from source of power to a local point of air transmission, right? And then maybe on top of houses would be little towers that collect from the air. Who knows? Could be like little data things. It was never really going to work. Oh my god, look at all the blood on the stairs. No pickups in here. Okay, keep on going. Easy. Oh no, not the blue stuff again.
I said stop!
And I said, screw you, murderous. Whoa, 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 whoa. You saw that too, right? There was like Tesla looking down at us or something. Didn't do it that time. There was someone standing there, I swear. But I think, like, you don't really until things are implemented and really become kind of the standard, and then they get iterated on and expanded on and inspire new things, like it would have completely changed the course of our civilization. Perhaps it would have done it by eliminating how much power we use. Blueprint detailing the expansion of the Tesla Tower aboard the Helios. I don't think it really would have, just because at that point, capitalism was already completely gripping the world. We were already pretty much setting our way towards where we are now by then. Oh, this is going to be bad. We're going to come up to blue guys soon, I think.
But no further.
Alright. Depicting more. Shit! Well, that was just me. I did nothing. Told you we're gonna have those blue guys to run from. Alright. Ready? Just faded into existence there. That's not fair. Shit, we're dead. Keep in mind though, when TV went through the cable rather than just transmission, they were incapable of transmitting things in ways we can do now. We can now, in a transmission, have far more information transmitted than we used to be able to, right? Like, you can now do HD TV through a transmission when back then you couldn't. Like you said, there's a reason why they want cable. Cables have tons of advantage, but signals aren't necessarily as limited as it was back then.
Enough games.
Why did it stay down there? And it sounded like it said something. I think the coolest thing about Tesla is that he didn't just think in terms of what's currently going on, right? Like, he thought of new things, different, like approach it in different ways. Let's think of a new approach, something new and novel and different, right? Whereas a lot of what was going on at the time was just, let's improve what we got more and keep going with what we got. Nobody was trying to think up new stuff. Tesla Tower elevator. One more to go. Detailing the expansion of the Tesla Tower rail station. And more expansion of the Tesla Tower rail station. I think that's everything on this chapter anyway.
Look, Rose, I admire your determination. I really do. But right now, I need to concentrate on saving the day.
Aubrey, he knows what you've done. Tesla knows.
Nice try. I'm closing the rift and saving the Helios. Nicola will only know what I tell him.
You can't lie yourself out of this one. He's on the way, Aubrey. He knows.
Please, is this all you've got left, Rosie? Pathetic. I'll get rid of you the same way I got rid of Benny if I have to. You can take your empty threats and... Oh, sir. So glad you are here. I think there must be something wrong with
I just couldn't listen. The Fall of Icarus. Well, there definitely seemed like that
Aubrey,
time thing
have
stopped and said
unfinished
something.
business.
Just to and regaining control of the tower. Alright, there's 5 blueprint / collectibles to find.
I'm here. What do I do?
You need to reset the magnetic oscillation. Never mind. Just make all lights go red before pulling the auxiliary.
All lights red. Now where is that power switch?
Rose, I need you down here now. Stairs on the right side. Go!
Oh, there's something right there. I might have missed if it wasn't for the camera swiveling back. Tesla's personal notes. That is a lot of calculations. Holy crap. That was the first of the collectibles.
Make me.
Who's with Tesla? Is that Ludwig?
Small talk, Thor. Get on with it.
Pull the switch, Rose! Pull the switch now! The hollow hand.
You have to go. You have to go now. The rear elevator, Rose. Calm down.
Where are the notebooks? I'm not leaving without them.
On the table.
On what table? Is he dead?
On the table.
See any collectibles? Let's keep going. There they are.
Go, Rose. You've got to go.
What about you?
I'll be fine. You go.
I don't think he's going to be fine. This place is looking pretty worse for wear. Alright, elevator time. Hopefully I didn't miss a collectible. Still got what, 4? Sounds like explosions. That can't be a good thing. It's falling.
Rose, are you okay? Get up, Rose. You have to run. The tower is about to fall. You need to move.
What about you? Are you still up there?
Don't worry about me. Just go, Rose. Go. Just keep running forward.
That's a lot of blue. Dabba-dee dabba-die. I have no idea. Oh, it's chasing behind me. I can tell because the lamp is lighting up the world. It's eating someone. Did it just die saying Rose? Is this what becomes of Ludwig after getting maybe upgrading himself through multiple loops in time? But we made it. Huzzah. Enter Tesla's private quarters. Okay.
Miss Archer, did you make it?
What? How are you still alive? The tower fell.
Explanations are due another time. Too many variables. The research you carry, it can change everything. You're at the entrance to my private quarters. There's an emergency escape pod waiting ahead. Spin the globe to access the hidden elevator. It will take you down to my evacuation sub. Go!
An evacuation sub. Interesting. He's got like the top center of the ship overlooking the front half, watching the tower do its volty bits. No! It looked like you could go in that thing. I wanted to make sure we didn't miss any collectible. Too many points in this game lock you out of exploring. That's supposed to be, or just him kneeling. Okay. Egocentric.
Spin globe? Take hidden elevator. I bet it's never that easy.
Wish there was a.
Never that easy.
Of course it's not. You're almost me now, so guiding the younger us will be your future task. Listen to Nicola. It's going to work. We can fix this. I had this theory earlier that I didn't voice, but now I'm thinking it might be the case. Where we're going to be sent back in time. And it was never twins. There's always one sister. The one that came back from the future and relived the world after learning stuff and became the super genius person. And then the one who was us now. And so each loop... So we're going to be our sister in the next iteration. You're almost me now. Protect the younger us. Blah, blah, blah. Time travel? Question mark? Space-time equals matter. Time travel at the point of convergence? Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. The rift is the way. That's a lot of equations. There should be 2 more collectibles in here somewhere. Interrogation subject, Dredge. Okay. Function as messenger to CP agent aboard the Helios. Further interrogation required. Still refuses to give up the name of the target. I was wondering if they had any new stuff since the last time we saw it, but no. Which is unfortunate. They should have had iterations of that. Where the first one you the first one you find only gives you a bit of it, and the next time you find out more. So you slowly find out like all of their everything they did from the interrogation. More than just those. Yeah, one over here too. And here. Just keep resetting, I can hear it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, here we go. This time, yeah. Yeah, get past the Tesla tower. Looks a lot like a fancier version of the earpiece we got from our sister. Who I think is just us from alternate timeline, like past timeline. Now I gotta go back the other way to see if there's anything in there to collect, because there's still 2 more collectibles in this chapter. Nope, because you can't get back there. Well, phooey! Try the amazing new Tesla tool. Latest world-altering invention from the Wardenclyffe Corporation. Ooh. Notice how that drawing is a lot like our sister, except for wearing kind of like Statue of Liberty robe with her side boob exposed a bit. Holding aloft the light of invention above our head. Looks a lot like this thing. What does it do? What does it do, I ask of you? More of the patents. Alright, let's keep going, going.
So,
Just
where is that globe?
keep going, yes sirree. We'll explore the paintings and there's the globe right there.
Ah, is this the one?
There's a bird noise. Oh, big bird got out? Or big bird cage got out from the bird, probably got out from it. Itchy nose, stupid bats. It's give itchy nose. I wonder what that dial device does. Does it give him timey-wimey powers? Nothing to interact with. Go up. What's up here? Ooh. One of those spinny generators you spin to get static electricity to build up a charge. Okay, there's one more note somewhere. Yeah, see, it's open. Alright. Let's get out of here. It's here at the window anyways.
My dear sister, I left you suddenly and without warning. For that and so much to come, I apologize. I knew all of this would happen.
Oh. Sorry. Ooh, this place is not doing well. That's his personal submarine. Alright. Wait. Let's see what we can do. We still got one more note to find. It's a funky design. Don't like that there's still a note I haven't found. Did I miss something on the bookshelf? Like right there? Yes, I did. Eureka! You figured it out. 1, then 2, then 3. Just gotta plug in those equations and we're good to go.
Okay, how do I start this?
Good work. You said there's a submarine, but what if this is a time machine? Water. Huh. I expected it to drop into the water below the ship and then go out from under it, but it seems like it shot it out and then into the water. Hey, as long as we get into the water, right? My dearest sister.
Miss Archer! Miss Archer! Is the research safe?
How did... Never mind. Yes. It's right here. Why?
The research. I understand it now. They hold the keys to everything. We can bring her back. We can bring Ada back.
That's where it ends.
I feel it in the air. There's something coming. The consequences are building.
Took about 4 more hours to beat.
I don't wanna be a sinking ember.
I know I wasn't the fastest person going through this, but how long to beat said the like 4 or 5 hours to beat it, and yet we did like 3 or 4 hours yesterday and 4 today.
Have you done? What's in the darkest water?
Emily Moment, Rose Archer, City Holloway. Both have really nice voices. Rachel Marquez for Ada.
Somebody say, I feel we're sinking deeper with more speed the more we strive. Is that what we get for playing too close to the sun?
Nice song. I'm wondering if there's a New Game Plus playthrough where you go through and you're doing it as like a second timeline run to try to save the sister.
I feel a little scared.
Wired Productions, and it's a shape of a disposable razor?
Thunder's breaking upon us. I don't understand, but I feel the danger, the static and the sparks can hold.
Little Big PR. Chief Operating Officer. Senior Publicity Manager. One PR Studio. One world, one vision. Mark Writer Communications. Reset Public Relations.
Did somebody say, I feel we're sinking deeper with more speed the more we strive? Is that what we get for playing too close to the sun?
Close to the Sun song by Porcelain Pill. Special thanks to those people. Very special thanks to our families and relatives for the support during the 2 years of development. Company babies, Lavinia Suriano, Leonardo Sagrastani, Company pets, Zelda, someone has Thor, Esther Schubert, in loving memory of John Guinea McGinnis. Proudly supporting mental health awareness. Safe in our world.
Playing with fire, now it's all set ablaze. Oh, what have
Thanks
we
for playing.
done?
Thank you for making the game for me to play.
Playing too close to the sun.
And it just brings us right back to... all collectibles. I missed a collectible. Ooh, I missed a couple. Missed a couple. Okay, I got everything. I got chapter 9 and 10. Chapter 8, I missed 1, but we knew that. Chapter 7, I bet I missed 1 or 2. 5 and 6 were good. 4, we missed 1. 3, we missed 3. 2, we missed 3, I think. And then 1 in chapter 1. I'd rather have a list of the things than just a percentage, because you don't always know. So nothing was came of those green, like fluorescent green symbols. All right, just that. That was fun. I'm glad we finished it up. The song at the end was a nice touch. Good song. All right, let's see. Close to the sun. Alternate endings. The new ending implications for the other ending. Let's see what this is. Okay. I have the Spark Note version. I don't have all the details, but okay. The new implications for the other endings, in particular the sun and star. This is... feels like this is different. Yeah, cyberpunk. That's not what I wanted. Close to the sun. Alternate endings. Okay, nice game. Got me curious, but there is an explanation. My troublesome question. How Ludwig knew Rose. How Rose was in 2 places. How the hell Ada wrote the letter in the future and put it to the past. Something I missed? Of it's just plain mystery to everyone. It was definitely timey-wimey stuff. And some of the notes were like, okay, you're almost me now. Soon you'll... like, it sounded like... I'm wondering if there's a time... like, they figured out time travel through the rift. I'm wondering if there really never was 2 sisters. It's just... like, one sister, or one there twice, maybe? And she did things differently? I don't know. But we definitely was 2 places there. But Ludwig knew due to timey-wimey stuff. Ludwig, during the chase, shouted at Rose that he was also at the masquerade and that it was all her fault. Rose walked past the hall where the masquerade was held. In the 2nd or 3rd chapter, there was masquerade masks everywhere. Also, when he stabbed her hand with the knife, he said, "Stabbed hand," thoughtfully, as if that explained it to him. Rose saw a scene from the future where she carried her sister's body and put it under a tree, but she could not get to her sister's body during the game because the laboratory was closed. At the end of the game, Tesla contacts Rose via communicator and says that everything can be returned and everything can be fixed, including Ada. Well, we see that the ship's sinking, which means that Tesla must be dead or in great danger. Or he's somewhere else that we don't know about. But there's also incomprehensible green symbols all over the ship. Nowhere does it explain what it is, but the sign is found in the letters that Rose received throughout the game. Speaking of emails, their sender is still unknown to us, and I have an idea that Rose herself is sending them to, from the future, like through a second run through. Where I lost my place. So I think there is an obvious calculation for the second part, which will explain all the understatements of the first game. There were too many moments that we clearly left for the player to notice, but did not continue anyways. For example, in the newspaper that we find on the ship, a lot is told about Edison spies who infiltrated the ship. There was even a huge board with posted suspects, their nicknames, signs of appearance in the first chapter of the game, but this line does not get any development at all in the plot, and I think this will be an important component of the second part of the game. where Rose will be in the past. Perhaps she will somehow encounter both Edison spies and Ludwig. Just thought that the emails that we received were probably not from the future, but from the past. Just with the delayed sending, because we only receive them when Rose passes by the mail. Perhaps, like the letter from my sister, we will send these letters to the future ourselves. I don't think it's sending it to the future. I think it's we sent it to ourselves. So that it would be like when we were doing it. There was clearly the thing that showed we were at two places at the same time, remember? I noticed on the map, it's like, we're here, solid green dot, but then there's a blinking green dot at the back of the ship. So there's definitely timey-wimey stuff, but we never got to experience it. I gave some thought, and in my view, Ludwig is trapped in a time loop, which make him go mad, assuming the rollback. Also, I'm wondering if, like, the alien things, are also calling Rose's name, right? I thought that maybe the game began. Where is it? I thought that maybe the game began in like loop 3 in time, being loop 1 where everything went to hell and your sister struggling to survive. She don't die in the surgery room since Aubrey doesn't know she's there. Wrote the letter to you and sends it. And the first loop, second loop, you get the letter and you go into the Helios before everything went to hell. There you get to know the ship, Ludwig, and the tube text system. Then all goes to hell and you do something to Ludwig and the masquerade. Aubrey knows where your sister are because of you, and then he lets the Exo in to kill her. Later on, you found her body and move her to the Roses. Seeing everything went to hell somehow, you resend her letter to you with the Tesla's help and Ada research along with the tube messages. And in the end, Ludwig gets electrocuted and going into the loop with all his memories and going mad into loop 2, and then loop 3 where all the timelines collide and you can see the past as lights but with some actions going on in its present. Ludwig is already insane trying to break the circle and saying that time is not a river since he went against the current and all the game's events happen. Well, I think time not being a river just shows that, like, maybe because that's the time travel in general, not necessarily him himself going against it, but the fact that he's in a time loop. But this is something I came up with after finishing the game. Actually, nothing correlates with the theory. Overall, I get the feeling that a lot of it would be explained, but the game had to be cut. Thanks for sharing. Fortunately, the ending is not as good. The writers still don't understand that unfinished endings don't work at all. Same problem in TV shows. First, make a complete first part with a full story, and then you'll see if there's interest in a second. I was hoping for a New Game Plus sort of thing where you get some kind of backstory explanation, but sadly there's none. Let's see if there's anything, if we can find anything on those green symbols. All right. Okay, close. That's not how you spell close. Close to the sun, green symbol. Excuse me. Yeah, they're all over the place. Reposting as I can't find any information online about this. Apologies if this breaks any rules. I started a gaming series of Close to the Sun. The game could be scary / creepier and the story a bit richer, but didn't finish it yet, and I am enjoying it so far. I have, however, come across the green symbol about 5 times by now. You find it in every chapter, I think. Didn't manage yet to figure out what it is. Leaving the actual link in the end in case people, whatever. Yeah, there's a symbol. Symbol has multiple names and has been given multiple meanings. In Nihon, that is a symbol as the Musubi Mitsugashiwa. It's associated with the Saku dynasty. Well, clearly, in a game that has nothing to do with Japanese anything, I doubt it's a Japanese symbol. I think that's kind of implying the 3 time loops. Because it does seem like there's 3 timelines. Like maybe, if, like the guy said, a first loop where things went to hell, the sister got out, try to bring us in to help get things sorted out more. I would have liked it where we're the second loop. And then there's a third loop. There should have been like a New Game Plus where there's a third loop. Maybe you need to get all the collection stuff, because I missed a bunch, right? Like maybe there's an unlock for getting all collections. Let's see, that symbol is also found in the Illuminated Book of the Kells and is commonly thought to symbolize the Holy Trinity. It's a reoccurring pattern found in European architecture, commonly called triquetra. Modern neo-paganism reinvented the triquetra as a supposed symbol for a triple goddess, a maid, a mother, and a crone, or more simply as land, water, and sky. So basically, it's a common symbol that can be different meanings, blah, blah, blah. The guy's just being like, this is what it is for history. What's the symbol in relation to the game? Like, no one gives a shit about history if it's unrelated to the game. Finish this game, add some information. Past, present, and future Trinity. It doesn't seem to have a current use, but the story does tell about how atoms are all the same at different moments in time and space. The whole experiment that failed is to use power from a different time-space to feel the present. Ludwig keeps saying that the loop must be broken. Time has merged. Not the loop. He says the circle. Slightly different. Could have the same connotation, though. Time has merged to certain points. Glowy shadows. Ludwig says he saw you before and this was your fault. You do see your past/future shadow carry your sister's corpse, so I'm guessing it's an interpretation of those concepts. That post/comment history tells me all I need to know about you. If you don't understand, I am unsure. I'll be able to explain it to you. It's a me thing. It's not you. Promise. What? Comment removed by moderator. I think it could be past, present, future, and like science. Time traveling is real. Close to the sun. All collectibles. Does it give you something for finding all collectibles? Okay, of the 27 achievements that came packed with Close to the Sun, 11 are tied to finding all the collectibles. The guide documents the collectibles 63 in total in order of chapters as gameplay progress, albeit not related to the collectibles themselves. 3 missable achievements are also mentioned within their respective chapters. Since the game itself does not offer a gamma slider, all screenshots contained within are lightly tweaked out of the game. There is actually a gamma slider, but okay. There are 5 masks to collect? What? What like, we looked at masks. It never let us collect them. So I would have picked up the masks. I saw them. I went up to them a bunch of times. You get anything for finding them? This is a good guy, but I found a couple problems that I'll point out here. 3-3 after climbing up the ladder, not the stairs. 6-2 is to the right, not the left. The collectible is on the left side of the table, but the table itself is to the right. I think those 2 achievements will still collectibles are very related. One type of collectible each level. First passports, later then blueprints. Really helpful guide. Thanks for the time. Doesn't mention. Okay. So I'm guessing even getting all the stuff does not get you anything. Does it unlock anything? Secret ending. Oh no, that's Imp of the Sun. That's something different. Yeah, it's a different game. alternate ending? No, it doesn't look like there is an alternate ending. Yeah, ends exactly the way we saw.
Keys to everything. We can bring her back. We can bring Ada back.
The Helios is sinking with the sun behind it. That's a nice touch. So wait, is there supposed to be more? This reminds me of another derp ending game that I think you played last year where you had to navigate way too many levels of puzzles while the enemy is reset and learned from your moves every minute in pulses. I think I know that game. I've played it once but never got around to playing it again, so I didn't really do anything with it. I think like 15 minutes. The sound effects or music seem very similar. I was expecting what he said when he said we can bring her back, that the main character would say, "Oh my god, that's great news. Ada will be together again soon." Yeah, I was expecting it to be like maybe a New Game Plus type thing. New Game Plus? Nope. All right. Secret ending, maybe? I think that's the one we already read. Well, that's disappointing that it doesn't seem to have anything to go along with its ending. Okay. They're asking for if there's going to be a sequel. PC running hot. Did it have people have trouble running this game? All right. Well, it kind of sucks that there doesn't seem to be more to it. Maybe they planned on making another game for it, like a sequel. It feels like there should have been something to do with those green symbols in the game and just more of the story explained. It kind of feels like just cliffhangers. It's the answer is right in front of you. It's blindness trying to solve this terrible puzzle. So live properly. What does that even mean, dude? In the room where you find letters for the translating the code message, it's one of the papers on the floor. Oh, that reminds me. Maybe we can find out. Do a search for close to the sun. Edison messages. What was it? Cipher? No. No, wait, is it cipher with a C or whatever? I can't remember. Decoded message. Most of the alphabet has been decoded, which is enough to translate a letter found on a desk if someone desires. Doing so reveals a message from the developers. Oh my god, you actually did it. You are the best. Enjoy the rest of Close to the Sun. That's all it says? That is such a lame thing. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, what about the other message? Not the most polished game, but it was enjoyable. The worst part is running away from enemies. They should have left that out. Yeah, instant death things always suck. Talking about them hiring people. Dude, I decoded it too when I played and I was super happy the devs put that there. It took way too long to decode, but worth it. I'm impressed. Did you actually use the old cryptography rule of counting most common letters or symbols to map the vowels, then deciding which is E since the most value used is Z? No, they gave you the symbols already. Huh. It has the horror atmosphere, not the best game, blah, 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 blah. There was two coded messages. He decoded the second message, not the first one. Do I still have the oh, come here. Okay, like we got one of them. Did it not clip all of them? Usually if I do multiple snips, it has like a list of all the snips. All right. Yeah, see, there's that message as well. So I think there's actually 3. There's that, oh my god, you actually did it message. Well, what about this one? That's a lot to decode. That's for a different game. So yeah, so there's this big one that you find, and then they don't actually decode it. It'd be a pain in the butt to do it. Like there's the E right there, that symbol. All right. You know, there'd be a way to use you'd have to break like all the symbols out into like pictures, but then you could use a series of pictures where it's like and like like an Excel like a spreadsheet software where it's like this equals this, and then you type in what these are, and then you have it equal the same thing, like how that would translate to the other. It'd be kind of cool to figure out what that big message is. Like we have THEYARUNWE OFUPSC, and then 3 other spots. We got like D, we got I, O, C, A, N, R, B, H. Like we got a lot of the alphabet. But there's like there's 2 messages that definitely weren't, like this message the guy decoded, but I want to know, like, what does that one say? And what does this more importantly, what does that message say? That's a big message to decode. I don't think I want to work through it right now. But at least the pictures are in the screenshot folder. I can check them out another time. I'm curious. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 6 by 14 twice for the symbols. It's a lot to work out. Why isn't it? Oh. It won't let me move over. I can move the camera up and down, but not left to right for some reason. All right, not gonna worry about that for now. Oh, man. It was an interesting game. I feel like they missed a lot. Like maybe that was just they were trying to do more than they had budget for in time. And their time and budget ran out, so they were forced to move on to different projects or release the game as it was, which is unfortunate. What is the close to this time? Yeah, see? Apparently 4 hours, 5 or 6, but it took us like 8. In 1897, deep in international waters, the Helios stands still. Dark clouds loom overhead as unforgiving waves crash against the hull. Colossal effigies of gold decorated with magnificent finery stretch as far as the eye can see. Born of Nikola Tesla's vision, the Helios serves as a haven for the greatest scientific minds, an unbound utopia of research, independent from state and isolated from the gaze of society, free to push the boundaries of matter and time. Journalist Rose Archer steps aboard the Helios in search of her sister Ada. She quickly discovers not all is as it seems. Grand halls stand empty. The stench of rotting flesh lingers in the air. Silence. A single word is painted across the entrance. Quarantine. Feels like quarantine should have been on the outside, like before you go in, not when you go in and the door shuts, you turn around and it says quarantine. Does it have achievements? Where's the Does it not have achievements? No. Lists achievements. Okay, keeper of promises. Complete the game. Faster than electricity. Escape the Helios in less than 3 hours. Flawless survivor. Complete the whole game without dying. Find all the collectibles in chapter whatever, 1 through 10. Ring the reception bell 10 times. Ring the reception bell once. Find all the pneumatic tube messages. Hidden in plain sight. Find the second of Ada's notebooks. Find the first of her notebooks. Happy birthday. Find the birthday room. Find the Fall of Icarus. Complete chapter 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And that's all the chapters. So there's one for finding all the things in a chapter, one for beating the chapter, one for beating the game, and then a few hidden secrets. Okay. Also, complete the game without dying and complete it in less than 3 hours. All right. I'm not sure how I feel about the game. I'm disappointed that we don't get to find out what those green symbols that were painted everywhere. But overall, doing pretty good. Ooh, what's the planet of Lana? What's this? This looks kind of neat. This picture here gives me inside vibes. What's that little thing, like mind fracking that giant slug? Okay, that's Nightmare. Waiting to happen. Oh, look at the thing in the background. It's huge. Whoa. What is that thing? Did aliens come to the Earth and are like stealing its resources or something? Or is he just on a different planet altogether? They don't know what's a he. It could be a little girl. They're young enough where it probably couldn't tell the difference at first glance. Planet of Lana. An off-Earth odyssey, so not on Earth. That looks terrifying. So I wonder if these are all humans crash landing to the planet. Or if that's the alien machines coming down. Takes about 4 to 5 hours to be. That had been in the making for hundreds of years has finally arrived in the form of a faceless army. But this is not a story about war. This is a story about a vibrant, beautiful planet and the journey to keep it that way. Sure. Why does Xbox always try to install to the C drive? I've told this app hundreds of times. D drive. I go, like, I've gone into the settings and said D drive repeatedly, and it always resets it. It's like every reboot, it goes back. Jusant was a really good game. 100%ed that one. 2 games I want to check out: Liza P and Against the Storm. Minky's Night Market? The heck is that?
Many years ago, at the top of Mount Fugu, the cat god, Nico, appeared from a sakura flower, floating in a nearby river.
I don't know if there's another game. I hope so. I hope they expand on it. I don't know if it sold enough to
good fortune and prosperity in
have them the money to afford it.
Some in the village became impatient for their own blessings, and in a fit of jealousy, they drove Nico away, banishing him from the land. Many years passed, and our village worked hard to create our own success. The story of Nico drifted from memory. Yet there are some who still believe in the power of magic and myth. And others drawn to our village whose intentions may not
be so pure. Does Nico truly exist? Could this legend possibly be real? All we can do is hope, for our village, our people, and our beloved night market might depend on it.
Were they riding those poor kitties? Cat's got a wooden mask on. Not sure about that one. I think Planet of Alana. Coral Island looks kind of nice too. What's Spirit Tea? Spirit Tea. Makes me think, for whatever, this art style makes me think of the game Eastward. It's been on my wanted playlist for a while as well. Can you actually see me? Oh, so you drink tea that lets you see spirits. Must be Dan. I'm Faye, the local carpenter. Faye's cute. Ooh, that place is run down. So is this, you run an onsen for spirits, maybe? Oh, look at the size of the kitty. Looks kind of interesting. Maybe like a Stardew Valley for spirits and onsen? I like the artwork with the avatar pictures there, the profile pictures. Alright, back up. Wait, who the heck are you? Can you see me? You can, can't you? You drunk the spirit tea and now you can see me. Look, we've got a problem. This town is crawling with troublesome spirits. They've become lost because humans have stopped worshipping, leaving offerings, or even thinking about them anymore. It sounds like they're talking more like, not spirits, but, they got Oni, right? Like the spirits is like a good translation, but like the Japanese devils and gods, I think they're Oni. I could be wrong though. This is, well, it used to be a nice town, but there have been some strange things going on lately. The bathhouse is an ancient spirit building hidden in the mountains, and it's up to you to clean it up and fill it with customers. So that is the game. You keep the bathhouse running, you'll need to bathhouse and clean towels. Grab your trusty broom to sweep away the cobwebs and collect up all the towels. You'll need to. It seems like a neat game. That could be a fun one to play sometime. Coral Island kind of gave me vibes of that one on the Nintendo where you have to get the raccoon and that. Oh my god, I can't think of its name. Made him in shape. I like the graphical style of this one though. Hello, Mercy. Animal Crossing, that's what I was trying to think of. Kind of makes me think of a Animal Crossing type game. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened? There, that's where we were when the screen went blank for me. That was weird. Hey, Frank. Hey, Macy. Pablo. Hello, Lily. You even... Okay, this is totally a Stardew Valley type game. Dive in the ocean. That reminds me. That actually looks pretty good. Definitely a Stardew Valley type game, but with like 3D graphics. Looks cute though. Yuri. The other one was cuter. Macy's cute. You can find mermen. His name is Semaru. Ooh, Princess Marajani. Marajani. You can get married. Have a baby. Fight monsters in the caves. I like the lady figure. You can even get a cow that's very plump. I think that looks like something that might be worth checking out at some point. I think maybe next weekend. Ramble. Okay, this looks cool.
A nightmare woke him up. Frightened by his mother's bedtime story, he searched for his sister's comfort. But she was nowhere to be found. The bramble covers all where darkness has taken hold.
That can't be good.
Follow the light. You will find what you are searching for within the mountain.
Stop dropping it.
That is what happens when you do not listen to your mother.
You can even get a sort of light. Okay, that kid looks creepy. What the heck kind of game is it? It looks kind of interesting. Like, I like the weird games with interesting stories. Another 4 to 5 hours. Bramble the Mountain King takes you on a gripping and unsettling journey through stunning environments. Take on the role of Ollie, a young boy is setting off to rescue his sister, kidnapped by a dreaded troll. Not everything in Bramble is exactly how it seems. In this strange land with creatures big and small, you must be careful when you approach and when to hide. Many hungry and spiteful beasts lurk in these forests and caves. Watch your step. Call upon the spark of courage, an enchanted fragment granting the gifts you need to endure the pitfalls and trials in your path. Defeat the horrid creatures you encounter in different and unique ways. Be warned, courage without kindness can take you down a dark path. That one I think looks pretty cool too. High Five Rush I heard was pretty good, but I'm not sure about that one. Maquette was kind of meh. Like, it was interesting little puzzles, but... Thirsty Suitors looks like it could be kind of fun and quirky. Battle your exes. Disappoint your parents. Find yourself. Thirsty suitors. Out now. This one's 7 to 12 hours. Some weirdness was definitely going on in that. Were the exes monsters at one point? Like the one person who got hurt, then all of a sudden it didn't look like a person, it looked like a monster? Oh, Remnant 2 is another. Remnant and Remnant 2. I enjoyed the first Remnant game. It's never beat the boss, which always irked me. Dune Spice Wars. There's Remnant 2. Wild Hearts. It's an EA Play thing, though. So many games that actually look kind of interesting. Garden Story. Zombie. Okay, look at all the zombie games. Dead Space from 2008. State of Decay 2. Zombie Army 4. Dead War. Doom Eternal. Doom. The new Doom was actually really good. Death's Door. Little Witch in the Woods. What? Ocean Brewing. Valheim seems to be on Game Pass now. That's kind of cool. Ben 10 Power Trip. I like the original Ben 10 cartoon. It's got the new Amnesia game. Amnesia Bunker. Supposed to be pretty good. Don't think we ever got through playing through the second Amnesia game. We played through the first one, I think. Okay, that's really dark. Oh, blood on the ground. Wait, you get a gun now? Oh. A gun with like one bullet. Not much help. And maybe you start the game with more than just the one gun. Or more than just one bullet, but maybe you just get the 6 bullets through the whole game. Short Hike looked interesting too. I always wanted to play through the Alice games. It sucks that American McGee can't own that IP. He's asked to do. He's asked the owners of it to let him do another American McGee's Alice game, and they won't let him. I think because the last one didn't do that great, but he wants to do it himself. Let him do the game. Dusk Falls looks interesting. There. Do they still have It Takes Two? I don't think they do anymore. It Takes Two doesn't seem to be on Game Pass. Okay, they got Farming Simulator 2022 and probably 2023, but got Farming Simulator, but they don't have Farm Together. Cassette Beasts? I've heard of this game recently. It's like a Pokemon game, but you collect like cassette tapes. So the Pokemon monsters you have, you put them in your cassette player, and that's what like controls your Pokemonsters. And they can combine. Talon Paw. Actually looks kind of cute. It looks decent for like a Pokemon ripoff type thing. Or, well, I shouldn't say ripoff, clone. For a Pokemon clone. That's kind of cool. I feel like I should have gave Scarlet Nexus more of a chance than I did. Didn't realize that was a multiplayer game. I would have thought it would be a single player game with it being Pokemon. Quake is not a survival game. It's Selma we played. Games like Selma, I wouldn't mind more of those. Prey was awesome. It's Generation 0. Procrastinating getting into the next game. 1889. Or was it 1989? The mechas are kind of neat. Right back. Feel the resistance. Fight off the maddening machines as they march. Make your mincemeat. All the alliteration had in me today. A stealth action shooter where you wage guerrilla warfare against lethal mechanical enemies. Explore a vast open world map inspired by a Swedish Cold War era. Take part in the resistance alone or with up to 3 friends in seamless co-op. That one should be checked out, I think. I might have to play that sometime. We got other games that are kind of in progress. And while I might be procrastinating starting the next game right now, it doesn't mean I'm not going to. There's a game like Grounded. I think it's like Small World or something like that I want to check out. I want to give Ni no Kuni 1 and 2 another shot. Never played 2, but I got like halfway through 1. What's Lost in Random? Hollow Knight, Moonlight. Citizen Sleeper looked interesting. Any other hidden gems? Inside was good. Genesis Noir. The art looks similar. I think there's a... Is the guy that made this a YouTube? No, I think that's a different game. Welcome to the Big Bang. Was it the bang of a gun? Oh. Didn't mean to pause. Apologies. Mighty shooter, straight through the heart. A noir adventure spanning time and space. You play as No Man, a peddler caught in a love triangle with other cosmic beings, Miss Mass and Golden Boy. When your affair turns into a bitter confrontation, you will witness a gunshot fired by a jealous god, otherwise known as the Big Bang. Jump into the expanding universe, search for a way to prevent or destroy creation, and save your love. Interesting, I guess. Seems kind of neat. What? Norco? Is that the one, the top-down shooter? No. That is not what I thought. Text-based point-and-click adventure. I'm not sure what to think of that one. Your brother Blake has gone missing in the aftermath of your mother's death. In the hopes of finding him, you must follow a fugitive security android through the refineries, strip malls, and drainage ditches of suburban New Orleans. Interesting. All right. Sorry, I'm just changing all the information to save Valkyria Chronicles. All right. Almost done. Broken Age could be cool. Death's Door looks kind of cool. Not sure about Penitent. Sea of Solitude looked kind of cool too. At least I thought so. Meet Your Monsters. Kind of looks like we're a bit of a monster. Meet yourself. Embrace your fears. Follow the light. It's supposed to be like a metaphor on like mental health. When humans get too lonely, they turn into monsters. Set sail across a beautiful, evolving world of darkness and light, and discover what it means to be human. That one I think might be really cool. I'll have to check that one out, I think. Next weekend. Next weekend. Rainbow Billy. Okay. Broken Age. Does it have a trailer? I think it's like a point and click story game. Play it. Her story and his story. It's like two stories come together. It really bugs me when games don't have trailers for them anymore. There's no reason for a modern game not to have a movie trailer. Hey, it's just which one? The Lost in Random? This one here? The artwork looks kind of cool. The world, like the in-game art looks even better, I think, there. I think Lost in Random and that Sea of Solitude, those are something I might have to check out next weekend. What's Death's Door? I don't think... oh, this is not the game I was thinking of. Oh, no, it is. Okay, it is the one where you're the little bird and then you fight. Kind of Zelda-like. That's a cool looking boss. Four-eyed Raven. Don't mess with that bird. Something tells me this isn't actual gameplay. Oh no, the whole castle's a boss. That shows actual gameplay footage, not these little cinematics. Don't get me wrong, these are cool, but for a trailer they don't really do very well in my opinion because they don't show what the game is actually like. I'm guessing there's a hub world, then you get missions to go kill bosses, and then you go through Death's Door, do your little mission, come back, maybe? Okay, that's in-game footage, there we go. Definitely a Zelda style. Like 2D Zelda style. Hardly any of it was actually shown though. Pause. Oh wait, no, this one like went right into it. So this is the hub world. And then it's like, is it roguelike, just roguelike missions to go get the bosses? It's making me think of Hades. Just by like the gameplay loop it looks like, but they're both roguelikes. You landed on a discarded umbrella. Now there's a weapon. Greetings, fellow bot. He's being controlled. Like, is he holding a corpse? The squid or octopus is definitely weak. Oh, okay, it's a squid, long floppy head. The squid is definitely Weekend at Bernie's. Weekend at Bernie's ing that fishmonger, right? Like that's kind of awesome. Fellow biped, I love it. That's funny. I'm still alive. Not take long to do his little spirit bomb. This isn't the game. I thought this would be one of two games. Either the one that we're actually seeing here before I did the video, or the one where you're the woman and it's like a murder mystery in the house or something. Death Store actually looks pretty good. Day one releases. I kind of want to check out Like a Dre again, but if I want to do that, I kind of want to check out the entire series of Great, their names completely spacing out of my mind right now. Yakuza. Like if I want to do that, I kind of want to check out the whole Yakuza series and not just like the latest spin-off games. How much games? What's Wild Hearts? I never really paid attention to the EA accessed games that came with Game Pass. But not all EA games are bad, right? Like EA's got to have some good games. Again, no trailer. Alice. It Takes Two. That's where It Takes Two is. I really want to play that game. Relaxing game. Here we go. So we did Short Hike. I want to check out. Since playing the trailer, I want to check out Coral Island. We just passed it there. Gris or Gree. I've heard it pronounced both ways. Looked interesting. So many games. Homestead Arcana. Is that the one we did? We tried. We played a bit. No, this is the other one. This is the new yeah, that's the other one. What was that one we played with the garden? It was like you're a witch doing a garden. Stardew Valley, but you're a witch, which is kind of what we were just looking at, but it was a different one. I think I want to be doing a playthrough of Coral Island. I like the art style and I love Stardew Valley. I've been feeling the itch for Stardew Valley as much as the RPG games lately. So doing it where it's actually a new game I haven't played is, to me, far more endearing. An idea, anyway. But anyways, it's 5 after 5. We should probably, if we're gonna play. Thank you, Neko. Wildflower. That was it. Yes, wild with the WY. Thank you. I think what I need to do is dig up my old DS and do that that brain training game that was on it. My memory is so bad. I like to think it's not that I got a bad memory, is there's just so much shit up there that nobody could manage. My memory's bad. It's not even true. Like, my memory's good. Ooh. I think Lily's gonna be my waifu if I play this. If she's one of the romanceable characters, of course. Alright, I'm gonna just get myself distracted by the whole thing all over again. We saw Sea of Solitude. What was the game that didn't have a trailer? Random, right. Lost in Random. Before we go and actually start playing the game, Lost in Random trailer. I bet it has one. I'm thinking Game Pass didn't show it because it's one of the linked through EA games.
Once upon a time, there were two devoted sisters named Even and Odd. Cruelly separated by an evil queen and the roll of a dice.
I'm coming!
Together with this little
I love this art style. That looks so cool.
Even
Like
was
it
determined.
makes me think of 3D animation, kind of like well, Nightmare Before Christmas for one, but also like the Wallace and Gromit stuff, but like with a darker twist. So maybe a bit like Frankenweenie.
To rescue her beloved sister.
Come on, Dicey!
In this strange and
So the dice is a living character in this?
adventure and combat go hand in hand. And many peculiar characters await. Some will help her. Do you mean this one? And some won't.
That's against the rules. Oh, sure. A little girl with a dice.
Those coins can be traded for cards.
Cards, cards, I got cards here.
Have you seen these?
Ooh, cards contain new attacks, abilities, and more. All of which come in
Yeah, the art style of this world is just amazing.
Ready, Dicey?
Even uses her slingshot to attack deadly foes. This can knock off energy cubes used to feed her strange companion Dicey. And once fully charged, Even can roll Dicey and freeze time itself? Let's see how she uses it.
I'm not sure about the gameplay, but the art style of the world, I love.
Well done, Even. Nice. Ooh, that was a good one. Even's quest will take her across all
The world makes me think a little bit of Little Nightmares.
Even must roll the dice and play the odds. But just a chance at saving her sister.
Random rules. Long may she reign.
Dicey,
My child, you're safe now.
Actually, this is a lot of fun. Zhao?
Every story begins at the end of another. Each story carries with it the echoes of those that came before. My Baba, my father, your story was snatched away too soon. My name is Zhao, a shaman of Kenzera. Here, I seek my father's return.
Oh, is it a Metrovania? Definitely has like they were trying to go for like a Black Panther Wakanda type civilization with the way the city was behind them in that one shot. So these just different spirits he's defeating to get the powers so he can save his father, brother.
I cannot stop. I will not stop. Kalunga, god of death, hear my plea. Kalunga, god of death, come to me. Show me you are ready.
Tales of Kenzera. Wakanda, Kenzera, potato. Looked pretty good though. All right. And Grease was the other one. This, I wasn't sure about, like, it looks like a beautiful game. Another Devolver title. Bird did not look impressed. I think maybe next weekend we'll just do a weekend of smaller games. Still have Valkyria Chronicles at night or whatever, but then have a bunch of these smaller games during the day. We could probably get through 3 or 4 of them in a weekend. If they're only 4 to 5 hours, right? I like the art style of that one. This one is, yeah, see, 3 to 6 hours. Yakuza. The Yakuza games just look kind of crazy. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, because I've never played any of the Yakuza games, but the Yakuza Remastered Collection isn't just, isn't Yakuza Kiwami and Kiwami 2 remasters of the first game, or is the Kiwami games the first games but from a different character? Because I was, that's what I was told. Oh, maybe this one just gives you 3, 4, and 5. So maybe this is like Kiwami is the remaster of 1 and 2 is the Kiwami games, and this gets you 3, 4, and 5. But they didn't go with the Kiwami title. I'm normally not much into like beat 'em up games, but the Yakuza games actually look really cool. I've always wanted to check them out. But for now, guys, I said I was going to do Valkyria Chronicles, and it's time for Valkyria Chronicles. But what I'm going to do, just to make it easy on myself, I'm actually going to end the stream and bring it right back up. So if the stream dies and isn't back up on its own, refresh, and we're going to be checking it out. So I'll be right back, everybody.